Indeed, the action is about to get underway. Who will it be? Which two will make it through from Group C? In terms of the table, after 1 day's play, well, Jamie Kelling is top of it. He won 4 out of 5 matches yesterday, but just look at that behind him. It's very congested. 3 players on 6 points. Adam Mould on 4, and then Nathan Treadgold at the foot without a win to his name in the group yet. And the opening match is top against bottom. Treadgold takes on Kelling, and talking you through the fixtures today, it's Paul Nicholson and Chris Mason. Afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Murphy, and welcome to Mr. Kelling and Mr. Treadgold in our first game here of Group C on Friday, the final day of qualifying for the finals in week 2 of Series 6. As far as the Welshman is concerned, throwing at the board right now, just getting his preparations finalised. It looks like a day of pride and maybe enjoyment for him, but Jamie Kelling at the top of the tree, he's on a mission. He had a very good Thursday. As for Nathan, he has not won a game since Monday, and I think, Chris Mason, he's got to be realistic that just getting a win today
First leg, Jamie to throw first.
Yeah, absolutely. Afternoon, everybody. Sit down, sit tight, and enjoy the action. This afternoon could be a little bit special. And yeah, I'm with you, Nico. Nathan's main MO.
140, sorry, 180.
Well, he started like that yesterday, didn't he?
Yes,
Not Paul Hinks, I hasten to add.
Yeah, he did. And I suppose the benefit for Jamie Kelling
55.
today is that he has an opportunity to widen that gap, albeit with playing the first game. Get to 10 points, and then that traffic, which has been that word of the week,
58.
behind Jamie. Now, we should win this game based on form, but should is a very loose term in darts. And the word spoiler is used a lot as well at this time of the
100.
week. And Nathan could just be that.
He's just looked so comfortable from the B of Bang yesterday afternoon.
180.
Jamie's darts going so upright and so close together. And I applaud Paul Hinks and just making sure that it isn't a 180.
He's having a little bit of a workout, just getting to see where the darts are landing.
100. Jamie Lucan, 83.
Make it easy for him, Jamie. Oh.
For an 11 dart start.
Game shot on the first
But when
leg.
you're looking
Jamie
for your
Kelling.
First win since Monday, you don't want to be walking into Jamie Kelling in this mood.
Second leg, Nathan to
Poor
throw
Nathan
first.
must be
Game on.
thinking, what on earth is going on?
Yeah, 2 words going through the mind of Nathan right there. Oh, no. Could well be
36.
record-setting day for him, unfortunately, in a bad sense. But Jamie's definitely got a goal today. I think if he does
100.
exactly what he did yesterday, he will comfortably make the top 2.
Yeah, I think he 16 points. 8 yesterday, 8 today.
16.
I think he tops the group.
Correct.
I think a lot of Ostland, Lipscomb, Mitchell and Mould may well be just trading points all afternoon and treading water.
93.
Yeah, I think Jamie's goal today is just to let them do whatever they want. And as long as he does his job, then it will be another Saturday night in the bank from a lad from Andover. Just up the way
99.
from Portsmouth. Not too far away at all.
I know he's been a former weekly winner, but I don't recall seeing him look
60.
and play with such freedom and confidence.
I do get the feeling that one of the reasons for this is because life is really good for Jamie at the minute. I had a very
57.
small word with him this morning, just checking in on him, and he said, life is great. And isn't that such a lovely thing to hear? Because you go up to people these days and you say, how are things? And then you
Wish you never asked.
Then you get the head tilt.
85.
Of, well,
Check 125.
no hesitation from Jamie this morning. Life is great.
Paul Hinks has cloned into Rab Butler overnight.
83.
Is he from Prague?
Jamie Lucan, 123.
Check. 1, 2, 3. Sounds like we're doing a mic check.
64.
No real damage done with Fred Gold. Back on 166, and just sometimes a lack of concentration. When you're playing so well, you don't feel like you have to
134. Jamie
give
Carl
the
59.
attention needed to certain visits.
Full credit to Nathan. He's pressurised this 59. Double 10 for 2-0. That is
Game
so
shown
good.
the second leg. Jamie
Nathan
Kelly.
was really up to the task there. He got a 1-3-4 to leave 32, and he still closed out
Third leg
and has
Jamie to
not
through
had a shot at
first.
double
Game
yet.
on.
Well, he was. I'm not sure what Nathan was actually expecting from
96.
his experience here this week. I'm sure it's been a bit of an eye opener.
There's not a great deal of difference between a really good
100.
local player and someone at this level, but the fine margins, if they are found regularly, you can vault your way up in people's opinion.
140.
It wasn't that long ago that Jim McEwen was just seen as a very good local player. And now he's a series champion and one of the greatest that we've ever had here in Portsmouth.
140.
And I would not be surprised to see Nathan here again, courtesy of what he's learnt this week.
47.
And don't forget, Jamie's extremely experienced for his age.
Yeah, he was part of that Kids on the Hockey, and
57.
you know that was played on television. I think it was on Nuts TV, wasn't it?
Oh, like the magazine.
Yeah, they had their own little TV
100.
I
channel.
thought that was just to do with what's the best pint and who's the best looking girl in a bikini.
140. Jamie
pretty
Carl
much the-
118.
The guys of the mag, the lads mag.
Okay, so Nathan should now get
58.
his first
Nathan
start
Carl
double.
64.
The average is somewhat inflated by the fact that he's not had a shot at the outer ring yet. But it is 2. A double top.
Game shown
And
the
that's a
third
really
leg.
tidy
Nathan
leg from
Treadgold.
Nathan. 15 darts. He might just make things awkward for Jamie in the coming legs.
Yeah, and it's
Fourth leg
a
Nathan to
break
through
back.
first. Game on.
One thing I do credit him for, and he's not at any point thrown in the towel or looked frustrated or become
35.
disinterested.
Yeah, I think that's very fair to say.
I'd have thrown my toys right out of the pram by now.
He actually had one of his best daily averages yesterday, just
92.
under 81. But only hitting 7 doubles yesterday, that's never good enough, unfortunately. And 22% was the lowest percentage of anybody.
100.
You don't need to be a rocket scientist to figure out where he is on the map when it comes to the table. But as for Jamie Kelling, I think his performances
96.
yesterday were overshadowed by the brilliance of Dom Taylor in Group B, because we'll get onto that later. But if Dom wasn't here this week, and if, say,
60.
Andy Bolton hadn't done bits as well, we'd be lauding Kelling for having the best daily campaign of the week. 92.95 for the day. And 51% on the doubles yesterday. That's the best day he's ever had here.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? In certain performances this week have been just a pleasure to watch.
121.
He's been ticking a lot of boxes. Ton plus out yesterday was 127. He had 5 maximums. Had a ton plus average of 102.14. A lot to
140.
admire about it. He makes his way to Saturday night. I refuse to let him go under the radar. But
44.
in order to make
Jamie
Saturday
Carl 73.
for another tilt at a weekly title, still got a job to do here on Friday. Single 14 will lead tops.
Game shot on
normal
the fourth
service
leg. Jamie
is
Kelly.
resumed. The winning legs have been 12, 18
Fifth leg,
and
Jamie to third
15.
first. Game on.
Don't remember ever seeing him this confident.
100.
Looks in complete control of every aspect, mentally and fundamentally.
I just wonder, if he's playing at this level,
100.
is it a good thing that he has got Adam Mould and Treadgold in his first 2 games? Because if he keeps this going, he wins those 2 games and goes to 12 points, and everybody will be chasing him down, or at least trying to. We only had one 4-0 scoreline in our 15 games yesterday, and that was Kelling beating Mitchell, of all people. He's doing everything right.
91.
Execution good, thinking, spot on, plotting his way through a game. Playing like his favourite football team when
96.
they're good.
Jim Nicol 170.
Stay there. Might have done him a favour, actually.
98.
Takes away the temptation. I mentioned that last night with a couple of players. Sometimes you'd rather just leave something along the lines of 72 because you know you're going to be going for the outer ring. Nathan back on the halfway point of the leg.
99. Jamie O'Carr 72.
Match point Kelling. He could swell his leg difference to plus 11 if he hits tops.
32. Nathan O'Carr
That could still be the
148.
case. Gets another crack. He will now. 10 points is calling
44.
Jamie Kelling's
Jamie
name.
O'Carr 40.
Double 10.
Game.
Fabulous.
Shot and the match.
A great
Jamie
start
Kelling.
to his day. He's averaged over 94 there and 44% on the doubles. He was always in control, maybe with that tiny blip when he was broken back. But my word, Jamie Kelling was good there, winning the first game of the day to take him to 10 points. It's Jamie 4, Nathan 1.
At Bet365, we encourage all of our players to play safe. So before you take a look at today's fixtures, log in and check out our responsible gambling tools. Like deposit limits. You can set a daily, weekly or monthly limit that helps keep an eye on your spending. So you are able to enjoy the things that matter most. When you play safe with Bet365.
Anyway, cutbacks, initial thoughts, downsizing. I could make do with this office here, I suppose, but that big space downstairs is a bit overindulgent nowadays, isn't it?
By downstairs, do you mean closing the actual branch? Mm-hmm. But nationwide, aren't we?
We're not nationwide, are we? We're nothing like them. Is that my ex-wife?
Unlike the big banks, we're not closing our branches. Nationwide, a good way to bank.
When you finally move in. When 2 becomes 3. When they've shot up again. When you want the flexibility to shop the brands you love. Say hello to VeryPay. Choose Pay Now, Pay Later, or pay over 3 months and pay no interest. And we'll send you helpful payment reminders every month. VeryPay, nice and flexible for when life is anything but. Shop now at very.co.uk.
Say hello to Go.Compare, the new way to compare prices on insurance, credit cards and more. So, if you're looking for the right deal on your pet insurance... Oh, Oh, looking to switch your home insurance? Or searching for car insurance with £250 free excess cover? Remember, go.compare. One click and you're there. Go.compare!
Welcome back to the MODUS Super Series and the culmination of Group C here on Friday afternoon. Adam Lipscomb is somebody who is in the table here in day 2, who's got 3 wins from 5 yesterday. He is in the fold, but will he get the better of Mould, who's got 2 wins
First
from
leg,
5
Adam Lipscomb
yesterday?
to throw first. Game on.
See what happens in this one. And we've talked about that word traffic already today, as Jamie Kelling at the top of the table sits there comfortably on his perch at 10 points. He's 4 points ahead now at the top. But if Adam Mould, the ADC ranked #1 player, finds a win here, we will have 4 players
84.
on 6 points here towards the end of round 1. With Mitchell and Ursland to play,
100.
we are guaranteed that someone will take that second position on their own. Will it be Lipscomb? Will it be Mitchell? Will it be
96.
Ursland? Or will Mould join the fold?
Yeah, real up and down day for Adam Mould
42.
yesterday. Missed far too many doubles. Lipscomb had a very good day.
40.
There was certainly plenty of positives for him to take out of yesterday's performances and into today. And
177.
chasing pack need to do, including Lipscomb, Mitchell and Mould, is try and put some pressure on Anton. See if they can force a
140.
an error
Adam
out of
Lipscomb
him.
requires 82.
Throughout the course of the day, we will look at the leg difference, but maybe that will be more applicable going into round 3, once we know where people are standing after a couple of games.
42.
Adam
Adam
yesterday
Lipscomb,
had
141.
more darts at double than anybody, and he wound up in 5th position. That tells its own story.
Yeah, plenty got away yesterday.
105. Adam Lipscomb, 40.
Juice on the beach.
555.
35. Adam Lipscomb,
And the
36.
baby boy might be crying in a second, as Mould has left double 18. Two markers.
18. Adam Lipscomb, 5.
Interesting play that, because I think he might have been distracted by his own
Game
markers.
shot on the
He
first
loses
leg.
the leg.
Adam Lipscomb.
But is he more frustrated that he's missed it twice, or should he be focusing more on the fact that he's got an even
Second
better
leg, Adam
guide
Mould
than
to throw
before?
first. Game
Yeah,
on.
well, it's what happened yesterday seems to already be infecting
91.
his level of performance today. Do give the players a bit of a pass out in their opening matches,
58.
just while they get up to speed and get the feel of things.
Mould yesterday, 81.39 for the day. He won't be happy with that. 25% on the
140.
doubles. And here's what's really interesting about yesterday, mate. I looked at everybody's percentages, doubles-wise, and it followed
58.
an exact pattern. Kelling was the best. Treadgold was the worst. Everybody in the table, wherever they were, that's exactly their
30.
position and percentage for the day.
Wow.
Doubles told the story. So Adam Mould, 5th best on doubles, 5th in the table.
100.
As the legend Bobby George said, schools for show, doubles for dough.
60.
I really wish he'd said that when Anton's playing. Do you want to know why? Because of the Swedish baker on Family Guy, he would have said, Scores for
82.
two. Doubles for two. If you've seen that sketch, you'll be in hysterics right now. It's very funny. But there's nothing funny
40.
about this table, especially if you're Nathan Treadgold at the foot of it. How do you get out of traffic? Imagine you're in a car and you're on the motorway, you're surrounded by cars.
Fire down the arch shoulder.
That's one way to do it.
25.
You have to have
On
a
your
little
car,
bit of patience, but
140.
ultimately you have to make some courageous moves every now and again. Mould is looking at 16s on the 140 effort, which is not the worst player,
92.
I believe, in that particular spot.
Yeah, the dart didn't look set in the treble. The way his luck's been.
94.
wise
On your
move.
car, 48.
Got to be sharper in this department today.
16.
And he
Out of
may
your
pay
car,
the price
84.
for more misses. He's already had 5 darts at double and missed them all. It's happening again.
72.
He should be
Out of your
2-0
car,
down.
32.
Fortunate to be coming back in visit number 8. He knows what's going on. This is firmly in his mind.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
what a
second
dart
leg.
that is.
Adam Mould.
For someone who's not been that good on doubles the last couple of days, that was remarkable.
Well, he needs inspiration.
Third leg,
That
Adam Lipson
may
to throw
well
first. Game on.
be it.
80.
Is Mould the person under the most pressure in this table coming into today? Because Nathan was probably realistic about the fact that he's
60.
maybe not going to make the top 2.
Well, there's levels of expectation now for Mouldy, isn't there? Can't just sort of go under the radar and
100.
plod. He is expected. Is why he's here.
140.
He was saying that about Josh Rock for next season, because when he starts defending ranking money, it's when we really find out what you're made of.
85.
But considering it's a good 10 months since we first saw Adam, he knows how this works. He knows all of the intricacies of the group stage.
57.
We don't physically put pressure on people, but they will feel it because
40.
you communicate the fact that they are well known. They are not unknown anymore.
Well, they've been given a platform.
85.
Well, that is a terrible 5 at the end. And all Adam can do is smile. He won't be smiling in a second.
121.
.76 leaves 83, so we'll go down for the 17s here.
101.
Well, okay, I can
Out of
get
your car,
behind that.
75.
16 ball.
You know what they say, you've got to go your own way, but you've got to find a way to the double, Adam.
35. Out of
What
your
we've
car,
got to do in
58.
that situation is not chase the treble.
Double top for Mould. He's
Game
in
shot on the
front.
third leg. Adam Mould.
I'm not really sure how.
He won't care how.
Fourth leg, Adam Mould to throw first. Game on.
Talked about Mould a lot. Lipscomb, who found himself winning more than he lost yesterday.
140.
He'll still be wondering how he beat Mould yesterday. He had 4 hits at a double from 5 attempts against Mould in game 14.
26.
Mould just handed the game to him on a plate, missing 13 darts at double towards the end of the match. I lost count of how many match darts he had.
81.
He missed 13 in that one match. Like you say, Adam Lipscomb, 4 out of 5.
80.
But in that leg where he had, well, it was over 10 10 match darts, wasn't it?
Yeah. There's tops, tens,
Fives.
fives repeatedly.
85.
He could have thrown hedgehogs in that last leg and still not found the match dart.
Just couldn't knock up.
140.
Glorious
133.
darts. Really like that. If you're being uber critical, you might think that he maybe should have gone
180. Adam
with
Newcastle,
25
62.
ball with the last dart, but Lipscomb just won't leave him alone. Double top.
42. Adam Newcastle, 75.
That 180 may just change this match. Done it again. That 3 is a magnet. Could go double-double. But decides to go for treble 16. Here's the price
67.
for the miss, but
Adam
the
Newcastle,
ultimate
20.
price is to lose the leg. To be 2 behind. He has found
Game
double
shot on
10
the
for
fourth leg.
3-1.
Adam Mould.
And Lipscomb might not get away with it today. And we know how much he wants to make a Saturday miss.
This leg,
He
Adam Lipscomb to throw first. Game on.
desperately wants to play in front of his home audience here tomorrow night.
Yeah, well, we want him to as well. We'll
76.
bring a massive following with him. Create a wonderful atmosphere.
Trying to tell me that if everybody turns up to support Adam Lipscomb, they'd all be dressed as babies.
135.
That would make for an interesting London road on a Saturday night.
Not this time of the year. Maybe baby grows, not nappies.
140.
Yeah, I think a onesie's a better fancy dress costume than you wearing a big diaper.
Especially with the temperature outside today. It is Billy Baltic.
140.
Mould would love to just close this out
70.
quickly. Erase the ghosts of yesterday. If it is to be the man from Bucks
140.
who finds the win, try picking one person from 4 to join Jamie Kelly, because
45.
that's
Adam
what it
Newcastle,
looks like at the minute.
86.
Yes, Scott Mitchell against Anton Östlund to follow. And that is a huge, huge game. I'll go as
62.
far as
Adam Newcastle,
I think
170.
whoever wins that match is in the driving seat in terms of qualification. And that, again, is a wild one from the big lad.
44. Adam Newcastle, 24.
Over to you, Mr. Mould. One more needed.
Oh, nearly in the 9,
Game,
but he's
shot
found
of
the
the
double
match. Adam
6.
Mould.
And, well, it wasn't pretty, but more importantly, for Adam Mould, he just gets over the line and starts his day off with a win against Adam Lipscomb. 81.99, as you can see, the average there. 4 out of 15 on the doubles. That will need work for him to make progress today. When we come back after a short break, Scott Mitchell takes on Anton Östlund.
I'll just have a bet usually every home game, really, because it's maybe only twice a month. And I want to get my teeth stuck into it. But yeah, that's
I'm
it.
like that with the boxing when there's like a big hype around it and I don't want to get involved. But like it's not that often.
It doesn't have to be every week, does it?
I often just put a time out on me, you know, if it starts getting a bit too much. Keeps the lid on it a little bit, really, so it's decent, actually, to be fair.
So who do you usually bet on? Do you have like a regular team that you bet on?
I won't bet on the team I support.
It'll just disappoint you twice.
How do you keep it fun? Gamble safely with Betfred. See up close and clear with Mighty Sight from JML, the magnifying eyewear with 160% magnification to make detailed tasks easy to see. The built-in LED lights gives you ultra-bright, hands-free illumination. See prescription labels clearly, complete fix-up jobs with ease, and enjoy hobbies in detail. Even threading a needle is easy. Mighty Sight fits over your reading glasses, and they're rechargeable. Don't miss the details with Mighty Sight. Only $19.99 from Asda, Argos, Boots, Tesco, and JMLDirect.com.
This year, Christmas starts early with McDonald's Festive Wins. You can get fantastic food offers, 99p, very nice, exclusive Mackey's merch, or even win amazing prizes throughout November. It's only on the McDonald's app, so get your phone ready and scan the code now to play.
The big Pet Saver event is now on at Pets at Home. Get unmissable savings on hundreds of your pets' favourites. Pet Saver deals you won't want to miss. Shop now at Pets at Home.
Flowers. They're beautiful, but not nearly as beautiful as the reasons why you send them. Because flowers don't last forever, but the thought behind them always will. Don't just send flowers, show someone you care wildly. With £10 off your first order at bloomandwild.com.
Welcome back to Friday's action in Group C. We've just seen a move from Adam Mould. He went from 5th to 3rd. He's actually changed his position with Adam Lipscomb. So they've flip-flopped in the table, and Scott Mitchell has stayed in 4th. Is that about to change? Because if he beats Anton Östlund here, getting a little bit of vengeance for losing in the final round of matches yesterday, he will go to 2nd, having played 6 games like everybody else. Mitchell will not be pleased with the way he played yesterday because it was a reduction in accuracy, but he must get back on the horse on Friday if he's to topple this guy, maybe for 2nd spot, or even if they're both to oust Jamie Kelling at the top of the table.
First leg, Scots are through first.
Yeah, it was a real drop in levels of performance yesterday, so he's going to have to pick himself up today, really give it the full beans. Well, we do broadcast on a sports channel. We like to talk about all sports.
140.
As a football fan, Nico, and a much more knowledgeable man on the game, what's your thoughts on this Everton being deducted 10 points?
Big story, isn't it? For a club that has struggled the last couple of years to keep their Premier League status, and they're constructing a rather wonderful new stadium in Liverpool, and this is worrying for Everton.
Well, it's Premier League level stadium, isn't it? It's been a huge investment.
Yeah, they've won 3 of their last 5 games just to get themselves out of the stink at the bottom of the table, and now they're going to go to 19th by the looks of it. It will be appealed. It'll be interesting to see how that goes over the next couple of months, but yeah, worrying times, and I'm sure a lot of other Premier League clubs are doing a bit of a note in their books to make sure they're towing the line.
Yes, I'm sure Man City fans are a bit twitchy at the moment.
I'm very confident that my club have done everything right. I hope they have. There might actually be some football fans today thinking, well,
81.
Man City got deducted points. Maybe we've got a chance of winning the Premier League. No deductions here. Just quality.
Game shot in the
11
first
darter
leg.
from
Scott
Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Well, myself and Nico both felt like he had to just shrug off yesterday
Anton to through
and come out
first. Game
firing on Friday. Well, that's exactly what he's done. And you can tell just by the mannerisms, he is up for it today. So's Anton.
180.
Quite a lot of them are. We've already seen Kelling average 94 in his first game. This might be better than that. How did you put it about Scott Mitchell? What's he got to do today?
100.
He's got to go all guns blazing.
Yep.
There's a thing or two about firearms, being a farmer.
Get off my land. He has a
85.
12 bore over the crook of his elbow and his left arm.
Strong look, isn't it?
Yeah.
British farmer, flat cap, bit of tweed.
100.
Walking the dog.
Yeah, many a run-in with a farmer as a youth back in the day, whilst doing a bit of poaching.
Me, we used to try and evade the farmer because
100.
we didn't have many golf balls, and if one of them went into the field, we had to find it. Great answer here from Ursland.
Many a time we've been running off into the distance
100.
with the sound of a
Antonio Carr,
side-by-side going off.
That's one way to put it. Oh, look at this. It's worked out pretty well
96.
for Anton. He desperately wants to get through this group. He'd love another crack at a Saturday night. I think there's something going on today, you know, with Anton. He's wearing that grey shirt because I think he wants to mimic what he did on his finals night. It's the same shirt.
It is.
Double 10.
Maybe it's that Tiger Woods mentality.
No
The red
score.
shirt on a
Scott
Sunday,
Carr,
wasn't it?
71.
Mitchell's always in pink. Right now, looking for red.
46.
Wow, well thrown.
Antonio
Dart.
Carr, 40.
Marginally over the top. Super opportunity.
Game
Lead
shot on the
2-0
second
as
leg.
it
Anton
is.
Usland.
One apiece.
Yesterday, Anton,
Third leg stopped
86.69.
through first. Game on.
Not a bad campaign at all, winning 3 from 5 games. I just get the feeling that there's another level to Anton's play that
140.
we still haven't seen yet here at the MODUS Super Series. He played in the Hungarian Darts Trophy in a best-of-11 match against Vladimir Anderson.
97.
He averaged 97. And predominantly when he's been at that level this week, he's lost.
Well, that backs up your theory that there is more gears.
100.
I think he's somebody who is only just starting to learn about the player that he is now and who he could potentially be over the next couple of seasons. Yesterday we heard from Stowe Bunce at the Grand Slam of Darts talking about how he's not interested in Q School the next couple of years because he's
100.
got to put kids through college and he has other things going on in the States. I suspect that maybe Anton would benefit from 1 or 2 more seasons playing things like Development Tour, Challenge Tour,
43.
and here. I just think his development needs to, well, for the want of a better word, it needs to develop. It needs time. And you know when you're making a really nice loaf of bread, you don't put it straight in the oven, you let it prove. I think, I'm not trying to compare him to the dough again, but I just think he needs to prove over the next couple of years.
Yeah, well, because, well, it's not up for debate. The opportunity
45.
to play at this
Antonio Carr,
level in this
124.
environment is limited. And I'm with you. I think another year of this would do his evolution no harm whatsoever.
Looking at that 54.
92.
And he's getting it from the angle. What a shot that is. Might be causing Mitchell even more problems after beating him by 4 legs to 1 yesterday. That was really really interesting because there wasn't a great deal between them. Both averaged 86 yesterday.
133.
Mitchell only got 4
Antonio
darts a
Carr,
double.
32.
Anton got 10, and he took full advantage of those opportunities. He's doing the same today. That's a good guide.
16. Scott Carr, 40.
Well, till that miss, I was about to remark that both have found another level and should be perfect.
30. Antonio Carr, 16.
The despair on his face tells you everything you need to know. He has lost games this week that he knows he shouldn't have.
Game
And he's
shot on the
2-1
third
down.
leg. Anton Uslan.
Very evenly matched, these two at the minute.
Yeah, Mitchell averaging over 100, but
Fourth leg,
trailing.
Anton to through first. Game on.
Yeah, Mitchell left points out there very much like Mould did yesterday.
If
140.
it is Jamie Kelling who is to win this group from his current position, how many points is someone going to need to sneak that second spot?
100.
Is it 14?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Just looking at the table, points available. I think 14 will do it.
3 people on 6 points overnight.
57.
If that happens again, we may have a situation today where there are multiple people on 12 and leg difference comes into play, and that is where Anton right now is the king.
He's only 3
140.
behind Jamie Kellen, who tops the table and has only dropped 1 game. The leg difference plus 11 for Kelling. Andon went on to win this 4-1.
40.
Unfortunate. He would be just 1 away from Kelling, but 8 in front of everybody else.
These fixtures that really become important as well.
55.
And let's say that when Nathan Treadgold plays Mitchell in game 9, let's say that Mitchell beats him convincingly. What he's telling everybody else is that you have to do the same. If Nathan
100.
beats you, that's good for everybody else chasing. Oh, we've talked about Nathan being a spoiler today, but people might look at him and see him as the sacrificial lamb. You are 2 points, and there's nothing you can do about it. But if somebody slips up, that might be the difference between getting through and not.
39. Antonio Carr, 164.
Had some big finishes yesterday.
100. Scott Carr, 167.
161 from Lipscomb and from Mitchell.
We had a 151 from Lipscomb as well.
55.
It would have been
Antonio Carr, 64.
the most influential people in our sports birthday today. Ollie Croft, who sadly passed away a few years ago. He would have been 94 today. Happy heavenly birthday,
40.
Mr. Croft.
Scott Carr, 112.
Never forget the past as we move into the future. Right now, Anton is thinking, why on earth did I miss that single 16?
60.
But he has
Antonio
gotten away
Carr,
with it.
24.
Matchups between these two stand at 2-2.
Game shot
But
on the fourth
Anton is
leg.
on the
Anton
verge of
Uslan.
beating Mitchell for the 3rd time in 3 days. Doing the double over him in Group C.
Fifth leg, Scott to throw
It
first.
could even
Game
be
on.
the same scoreline as well, which would severely damage Mitchell's leg difference As the games tick by, chances become very
60.
limited. Seems like a long time ago since that first leg of this contest.
Yes, certainly does. Wait. Mitchell started this match. Regressed
180.
continuously throughout the contest. That's the third max for Anton.
This is fast becoming the same type of performance that Jamie Kelling put in against Nathan Treadgold in game 1.
81.
It's a low to mid 90s average. There's maximums in there. And it's becoming very, very tidy. He refuses to let Mitchell get anywhere close to him. A superb backup shot. And Mitchell, if he is to get a win in this game, he's going to need to go great guns from here. But it just doesn't feel like it's there in this first game overall.
60.
So recently, the sadly passing of Babs Evans. That name that you remember from yesteryear? Lovely lady. A massive part of the county scene and women's darts.
100.
She was a fine player herself. Rest in peace, Babs.
You know, that's one thing I miss about county darts, was hanging out with the ladies. They all had great senses of humour.
83.
Well, the county structure
Antonio
was,
Carr,
I know it's a
81.
cliche, but it was very much a family, wasn't it?
Absolutely. A time in my life where I was feeling a little bit detached from certain parts of my family. County really was
49.
my family, and I was very fortunate to have people around me that looked after me. We should never forget that, and I know that Scott does not forget his Dorset family, and they'll be behind him today, even though it looks like he's going to lose his first game.
99. Antonio Carr,
very
32.
much advantage Kelling, advantage Östland.
Second position in the table on his own on points.
Game
He takes a
shot in the
4-1
match,
victory
Anton
for the
Östland.
second consecutive day, and that dents the hopes of Mitchell, who has 4 games to put it right. But I think we're at the stage now where he needs a bit of help. 92.32 the average for the Swede, and very tidy on the doubles at 1 out of every 3 as he hits the front in the race for second spot. Only 2 points behind Kelling now. He's on 8, Kelling's on 10, and we go to round 2 after the break.
Yeah. Yeah, you remind me of butterfly dogs. Waist tight with a body like gold. Hit you with the Dougie Fresh pose.
She a freak, she a dancer. She gon' pop it on camera. Throw it back if you nasty.
Oh! Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low.
Google Pixel 8.
Red light, green light, go.
Pets rest a little easier knowing they have Pet Plan. They can relax knowing 97% of claims are paid, that we cover things some other policies don't, and that we'll never charge more for claiming. Not all pet insurance is the same. It's why so many people rely on us and so many vets work with us. Sign up today and save 10% at petplan.co.uk.
With Post Office Over 50s life cover, you can have the time of your life, safe in the knowledge we'll pay out money when your time is up. UK resident 50 to 80, you're guaranteed acceptance. No health checks, and from just £1.15 a week. Plus, free 24/7 GP access with the health and wellbeing benefit. Purchase and receive a £100 gift card for amazon.co.uk, Tesco or M&S. Call Post Office on 0800 171 2211.
Say goodbye to wet clothes hanging all over your home with the Dry Buddy from JML, the space-saving and convenient way to dry your laundry indoors. The quiet motor blows warm air into the cocoon that circulates around your clothes, gently drying them with less wrinkles, helping to reduce your need to iron. And its clever design hangs up to 18 garments at once. Make laundry day a breeze with a Dry Buddy. Only $79.99 from Asda, Argos, Robert Dias, and online at Currys, JD Williams, and JMLDirect.com.
A very good afternoon and welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where Friday is in full swing and we have seen the first 3 games of the final day of Group C. Jamie Kelling starting with a 4-1 victory over Nathan Treadgold. Adam Mould getting the same margin of win over Adam Lipscomb, and then Scott Mitchell going down also 4-1 to Anton Urslan. That means in the table where Kelling seems to be pulling away from the chasing pack, but the next match is mightily important. He faces Adam Mould in this one, and if Mould gets a victory here, there will just be 2 points between the top 3. So far, all 4-1 and 1 for all to enjoy here as Kelling takes on Mould in the company of Chris Mason and Paul Nicholson.
Yeah, nice line, Murph. And there are 2 Musketeers here in the commentary box. Let's get cracking with this one. But before we do, as we started our show fairly briskly today, we didn't talk to you about our bet builder, which we will outline for you now. And the reason why we want to outline it for you is because 2 of them have already hit. First one was Adam Lipscomb versus Mould, who plays in this one. And the match winner was 4-5 for Mould. That one came in. And Mitchell and Urslan that you've just seen, the pick was over 1.518. He's at 8-13. That has also come in. The remaining part of the bet
First
builder
I got him to throw
is
first.
Lipscomb and Treadgold, which is
game on.
Game number 12 today. If that game is 6 legs are over, the bet builder will hit it 4.02 to 1. And this week, I think the punters have had a really good time
96.
of it, because our bet builders, which are an accumulation of what you guys have been having a flutter on, you guys have been doing pretty well. But remember, over the 18s
45.
only, and begambleaware.org for more information. Please gamble responsibly.
A couple of other birthdays
57.
today. I mentioned one a little earlier. Steve Douglas, another birthday to you.
85.
Yeah, Kevin Beness, someone who spent a lot of time with us in Southampton and has a personal best average with us of 117.
97.
His birthday today, so happy birthday to Kevin. And also to a player that you might not have heard of, but
60.
I have. Marcus Cahonen played at the Lakeside 22 years ago. Swedish. We love Swedish dart players here.
91.
I think if anybody knows where Marcus Cahonen is, let us know. We want to know what happened to him.
Yeah, he was tipped
100.
to be a bit of a superstar, wasn't he? Lost to Steve Coote that year, didn't he?
Indeed, he did.
I don't think we ever saw him again.
140.
The Lord Lucan of darts.
137.
He puts the pressure on
20.
the double 10. Mould's just missed a 160 check out. Double 5. Familiar territory. That's not in.
Well, Adam Mould was the only player to defeat Jamie Kelling yesterday.
Getting shot on the first leg.
And it
Adam
went
Mould.
all the way. It was a bit of a messy game in the end. Averages were good, but the
Second leg, Jamie to third
doubling
first. Game on.
percentages were not.
What did you make of that marker that he had for double 5 there, which was snagged
60.
in the metal of the 5? Now, if you're in your local or your dart club or academy and you see someone doing that, what are the 2 words that you would yelp out to that person?
116.
Well, I know the initials.
Good guide. Because how many times do you say it? Someone misses a double by about 2 inches.
100.
Next thing you know, they've hit the middle. So Mould might have the recipe to beat the Yellow Submarine. There's a line I never thought I'd say.
96.
Now, Kelling's not going to panic, but one thing we do know
is
that if he wants this to be a comfortable progression through this group, steady amount of good darts today will worry his opponents.
100.
And
Jamie
he could
161.
find his way through with games to spare. That's the ideal scenario for Jamie.
90.
Just not making many errors. Even there, on 161, I don't classify leaving 71 as an error. I think that's a really good approach.
100. Jim Car 71.
Yeah, the 39, 32, 13, 18 tops or 51. Double 5.
Game shot on the second leg.
So
Jamie
assured
Kelly.
with one dart in hand. His strike rate with one dart in hand must be phenomenal.
Third leg Adam to throw first. Game on.
One of Michael Van Geren's favourite words, isn't it? Phenomenal? What was that word?
Wasn't very phenomenal
46.
last night.
Yeah, I think he's licking his wounds a little bit today after some poor doubling. You consider the stats from that game with Damon Heta. That's the one that sticks out.
Yeah, Heta winning and fairly comfortably with a 91 average.
100.
All started with winning the first leg of this contest, but you get the feeling that Jamie's
93.
looking to overtake him really quickly.
Yeah, and he'll be aware that it was Adam Maud that stopped him from having
60.
a perfect day.
4-3 in that game. Both averaged 86. Doubles were fairly identical. That was the game where Jamie
98.
had his best finish of 127.
Just wasn't 127 in game.
Left us disappointed 3 times this week. That's how many times we've had a 127 checkout, and we've been waiting
137. Jim
and
Car
waiting
170.
and waiting, but I don't think we're going to get it, you know. Still haven't had a big fish either.
58. Adam Car 158.
Biggest finish for Adam yesterday was 121. That might be changing.
120. Jim Car 112.
Give it a scare.
Such a lovely dart. Is he clinical with one dart again?
92.
Not
Adam
this
Car
time.
38.
Gives Adam choices on 38. I think he's made the right choice.
Six.
But he doesn't execute it.
Car
How many
20.
times have we said that the last couple of days?
In the bane of his Group C campaign.
Game shot on the third leg.
Jamie
Jamie
Kelly
Kelly.
steps in and says, "Thank you very much."
Starting to sound like Quality
Fourth leg
Street there,
Jamie to
miss.
throw first. Game on.
Classic commercial, that, isn't it? The Quality Street commercial. Especially this time of year where
45.
everybody starts thinking more about things like sugary treats and chocolate.
Mince pies.
You actually like those things?
Yeah, I don't. But you've met Hutch, who works for ITV.
38.
She is some baker, and she does a mince pie that has almost got like a crumble on top,
97.
and then it's got a walnut on top of that that's been crumbled and grilled. It is
100.
Caramelized walnut.
Yeah.
Love her.
And she makes her own mincemeat, which doesn't have mincemeat in it. You're
58.
people out there that don't know anything about a mince pie. And then she makes an incredible Christmas cake. She's loaded
59.
with brandy.
What a lot of people don't know is that now some people don't believe in vegetarian sausages. They don't think that
95.
sausage is meat. Actually, no, it's not. Sausage is a vessel. And mince is a way of doing something. It's not a meat. You can mince
85.
anything. It doesn't have to be meat.
Like falafel.
What Jamie's trying to do is make mincemeat out of his opponents.
96.
Now,
Not trying to give them any sprinkles of walnuts either.
although I'm a fan of Christmas cake and mince pies, not particularly a fan of Christmas pudding.
59. Jamie Carr 110.
Yeah, it's not my bag. It's a bit of a wide from Jamie, but he's not perfect. He does fix
78.
it, though.
Adam Carr
And
160.
Mould has a second crack at a 160 in this match. Missed tops the last time. This time he doesn't get a look anywhere close to tops.
60. Jamie Carr 32.
The 3-1. And to be in charge again.
Game shot
He's
on the fourth
putting
leg.
everything
Jamie
right
going.
today. He's like a very efficient jigsaw puzzle. He's found all the corners.
This leg Adam to throw
He's
first.
linking them
Game
all
on.
together. And right now, all he's got to do is find the stuff in the middle. And the jigsaw will be complete. And he'll be into Saturday.
60.
Said at the start of play today that if he won against Nathan Treadgold and he beat Adam Mould, he might just need one more victory from 3 games.
180.
Who's to say he doesn't go through the card? I remember just over 2 years ago,
180.
Jamie filled in for Jamie Caven. Jamie was injured and couldn't play on a Friday, so Jamie motored down from Andover just to make up the numbers, and he won 10 points out of 10 on the
134.
Friday and still didn't qualify for Saturday. But at that point,
That's harsh.
we all thought, well, it's a shame that he didn't have the Thursday as well.
180.
You had over 2.5 180s in this game. That's just come in because they've pretty much all happened in this leg.
97.
You had
Adam Carr
3 in this
81.
leg, and Mould, to his credit, is not submitting.
2 apiece in the 180 column.
68. Jamie Carr
They're going to
90.
be 4-1 to Kelling. But-
Another 4-1.
Yeah, started with an 11 dart. I could have finished with an 11.
Barbecue sauce here for Jamie.
65. Adam Carr 13.
Gets the salsa verde instead. Double 4 for Mould.
Game shot on the
The
fifth leg.
game
Adam Mould.
continues with that 14 darter. This is
Maybe-
where someone like Adam has got to
6 leg
just
Jamie
say,
to throw first.
I will not
Game
give in.
on.
I've just got to keep going. And if I am to lose a match, I must make it as tight as possible.
Well, he did that yesterday, losing to Adam Old 4-3.
58.
He's had a dart to win this one 4-1, and that would have continued the theme of the day. All the results so far have been 4-1.
91.
A couple of those games against the darts as well, which doesn't really come as much surprise.
78.
Actually very rare here at the MODUS Super Series to see the majority of games won with the throw. Majority of these players are very evenly matched.
134.
Trying to get down to 185.
140.
Fails in getting his third maximum, but that, surprisingly, is Jamie Kelling's second 140 of this game.
100.
Even though he's averaging 92.5.
Perfect. He can fill it. And does.
180.
5 180s in this game. Adam's played so much better in this contest.
140. Jamie Carr
And he might not
45.
even get a look at double 18 to equalise at 3-3. This is easier than taking 90 on the bull, I assure you. The big exhalation. 88.
37.
You can look now, Adam.
Adam McCarr, 36.
Because he wasn't when he was going for those doubles.
Yeah, you can come out from behind the sofa.
Game shot on the 6th leg. Adam Mould.
Right in the corner. And it's 3-3.
And it's Adam.
7th and final leg.
who
Adam to
has the
throw
honour.
first. Game on.
Oh, he's had 3 match darts now. Jamie Kellin.
81.
Darts doing it. 4-2. 4-1. Well, a dart for 4-1.
140.
When you're playing well, you expect to win every game. But when somebody's pegging you back, just be okay with the
137.
test. You still have a chance to win this match. And if you can come through this way, you'll actually feel better about yourself
57.
than if you had won it 4-1.
Yeah, nothing feels. But listen, it's lovely to win easy, but the buzz and the surge of adrenaline when you come through a real
96.
tight one, and you learn more.
Now think about any elite boxer in their career. You ask them about their best victory. Does anybody say a fight
100.
that they won easily? No, it's a fight that was tough.
But it's meant to be.
$46.
That could be costly. Depends what Jamie does next. He'd love another maximum.
140. Adam McCarr, 141.
Doesn't get it, but he does put himself on a 2-darter. Does he get a shot? He does now. He's already missed.
89. Jamie McCarr,
3 match
64.
darts. One at the bull, one at 16s, one at 8s. It's going to be 16s again.
48.
And yet
Adam
again,
McCarr, 52.
he misses and Mould could pounce. This could be big for today. Mould could go to 3rd position in the table if he hits tops. And he's wided it. My
32.
word, that's massively
McCarr,
to the
16.
right-hand side.
Reprieve for Kelling. Can he pin the 888? That should be okay for him.
Game
yeah, and he
shot on
uses
the
it
match.
well.
Jamie Kellin.
He picks up the points, moves on to 12 points, 92-73. A better performance from Mould, who faced multiple match darts before getting multiple match darts of his own. 5 180s in the match. A real intriguing and enjoyable game. When we come back, Treadgold takes on Oostland.
The William Hill 5. Top tips for positive play. Don't chase losses.
What are you doing?
Know your limits. Get support if you need it. Take a break. Keep it fun. Find our safer gambling tools online or in shop.
So if accidents happen, then all that matters is knowing that somebody's below. You've gotta be brave, you've gotta be bold, you've gotta be fearless. Love is a light, shimmering bright, shining on you. 'Cause friends like these will always guide the way back.
A magical Christmas with Lidl. Gift a toy to Lidl's Toy Bank and share the magic.
I'm rough and ready for my dinner.
Fate is bringing my Tails.com box. Or maybe it's the delivery man.
Come to Tails.com and tell us about your dog. Right now, get 50% off your first box.
The only phone with best tape. Google Pixel 8.
Come on, Santa. This Christmas, choose Duracell.
The big Pet Saver event is now on at Pets at Home. Get unmissable savings on hundreds of your pets' favourites. Pet Saver deals you won't want to miss. Shop now at Pets at Home.
Welcome back to Group C action here in Portsmouth. And that last result that we've just seen for Jamie Kelling winning 4-3 over Adam Mould was magnificent news for Anton Östlund, I
First leg,
assure
Nathan
you.
to throw first.
Jamie's now on 12 points
Game on.
at the top of the table, and his leg difference matches his points at plus 12. But Anton, who graces the hockey now against Nathan Treadgold, if he can find a win here, we would have
99.
separation between the top two and the chasing pack. Lipscomb, Mitchell and Mould are all on 6 points at the minute, but if Östlund wins here, there will be a 4-point cushion between himself and Kelling and the rest.
40.
Yeah, this could well be key in terms of qualification for Östlund. Well, he, like you say, he can really gap the field, and then he can control that gap.
Absolutely, it'll be in his hands. He's already taken care of Scott Mitchell, one of the strongest players in this group. So that's out the way. He's expected to win this game,
60.
and if he does, he's assured of being second in the table at the end of 2 rounds, because Mitchell will play Lipscomb next. And regardless of the result there,
100.
Östlund will be second and Kelling will be first. And then we go into round 3, which is exactly when we were saying this morning we'll have a much better outlook of what is possible.
100.
Just how good was that display from Östlund against Mitchell earlier? Over 92 the average, 33% on the doubles. How would you classify that one, mate?
62.
Yeah, I mean, in spells, it was a good version of Scott Mitchell, but he just slowly regressed. But Anton just still had to keep it all together, didn't he? He couldn't afford to take his foot off the gas, and he never, all the way to the winning line.
140. Nathan Carr, 100.
Problem for Mitchell only will be the point situation. It's the fact that he's on
Game shot on the first leg.
-4 on
Nathan
leg difference,
Treadgold.
but that's a great start. 14 darter. Already had a 15 darter
Second leg,
today.
Anton to throw first. Game on.
Make no mistake, if Nathan wins any game today, he's going to affect this table. Hasn't won since Monday.
60.
That will be on his mind. But how impressive was that first leg? And if previous behaviours are to be believed, this is the time of day where he tends to play a little bit
99.
better. Games 2 and 3. He was to beat the Swede here. I think he'd be greeted with hugs in the practice room from the likes of Mould, Lipscomb and
131.
Mitchell. Jamie Kelling can do what he wants at the minute. Because for my liking, he's only 1 win away from qualification. 14 points
39.
will be his if he beats Adam Lipscomb in Game 8, which will be the middle match of the day. Could be a little bit of darting destiny. Whether you believe in that or not is
60.
entirely up to you, but when Anton won his week in Series 5, he was second in Group C. And he was 4th in Group A.
He was 4th
30.
in Group A this week, wasn't he?
Mitchell just pipped him on leg difference at the end.
Ah, yes. Yes, he did.
100.
Yeah, we were talking about that symmetry on Wednesday afternoon to see if it was going to be a good omen.
I don't know why, but every time I hear that
98.
word omen,
Antonio
I
Carr,
think of
150.
the old Spice music from Only Fools and Horses when Damien is born. It's 57 on the floor.
76.
Great recovery, though. Clock is ticking on Nathan's challenge. Where's his best opportunity
42.
to get another win here this
Antonio
week?
Carr, 74.
Is it Östlund? Is it playing Adam Mould in what could be a dead rubber in the last game of the group? I wonder if it's all going to be done by then, or maybe I'm just going to have to beat Nathan to qualify. For 1-1.
42.
Östlund misses 32, but he will return. First start in this match hasn't been too bad for Nathan at all.
140. Antonio Carr, 32.
Red Gold averaging 89 currently.
No score.
Hey,
Nathan Carr,
he'll be about to
53.
find himself 2-0 up. Oh, long way to go in the match, but he does
Game
go
shot of the
2-0 up,
second
and a
leg.
win
Nathan
here.
Treadgold.
The Treadgold would really open back up
Third leg, Nathan to throw
the
first.
opportunity
Game
for
on.
qualification for Mould, Lipscomb and Mitchell. Anton currently on 8 points. He loses, he will stay on 8 points, but Mould, Lipscomb and Mitchell will only be
95.
one win away.
One thing that Nathan's been doing in this game is he's been lingering and making Anton uncomfortable.
Lipscomb and Mitchell play each other, of course, in our
57.
next match. So one of them will get to 8 points. Will Östlund be there? Or will he somehow find a way to rescue the situation and move on to 10
85.
We've
points?
had 2 weekly winners from Sweden over the course of the last series.
100.
Andreas Harrison and Anton may just get a third. Victor Tingström is victorious this week. Sweden really are starting to make their presence felt. And we have another Swede playing
66.
next week in the Sweet Ferret. I'm not going to be sitting in this seat next week, so I'm going to allow the people who are to dig into that nickname for Johan Engström.
140.
Don't ask me what the difference is between a ferret and a sweet ferret. Maybe one of them's savoury and the other one's sweet.
Or one of them can be quite nice. The other not very pleasant.
59.
This won't be feeling too pleasant for Anton.
100.
That's a little bit better. That's a guaranteed shot to bring it back to 2-1. Anton's been getting the most 180s this week.
60.
Started with
Antonio Carr, 104.
27 from 4 days of play. He also got 3 in his first game here today. So 30.
92. Nathan Carr, 136.
Having played 21 games is not a bad hit rate at all. .136 is safe. Means Anton's got a chance to redeem himself on double 8, which he
44.
bust the last time he went for it.
Antonio
by
Carr,
hitting
16.
double 11.
Game
He
shot
does
on the
put it
third
right this
leg.
time,
Anton
right in the middle.
Östlund.
Vital leg there, because Anton does break.
Fourth leg, Anton to throw
He
first.
could impose
Game
himself
on.
from here to get 2 really valuable points. What is a table that is vastly congested? We've seen a lot
100.
of strength from Sweden here over the last few months. Does it make you wonder who's going to be representing Sweden at the World Cup in the PDC next year?
Yeah, so well, we had that same conversation a couple of years
60.
ago with regards to France, didn't we? I think they deserve their representation. That's for sure.
This year you had Oskar Lukasiak representing
60.
them, and very well with Dennis Nielsen. There's no guarantee that those two will be representing Sweden at the World Cup next year, that's for sure. There are other people knocking on the door
97.
now. Anton is one of them. And don't forget, there are no Swedes on tour at the
60.
minute with tour cards. So any ranking money that's been won between the World Cup from this year to next year, when the cutoff is, will be taken into consideration. And Anton has
39.
ranking money towards the end of the year. But I think those games that he played in Hungary will come into consideration. He might even represent his country in the PDC towards next summer. That might be one of his goals.
60.
But he might have to play really well in the Nordic and Baltic Tour in the early part of 2024. These are the things that he needs to work out with his team over the next couple of months. See where he wants to be.
92.
Just in camera angle, that one for Treadgold, as you see him bringing the dart back towards his jawline, but he almost presses towards the bottom of the dart and levels it out.
125.
Let's just get a look at it here. As it comes back, he flattens the barrel out, as you can see, and the flight goes up. You know who that reminds me of? And I'm going to pay him the best compliment ever here. Reminds me of Mervyn King.
Yeah.
55.
Yeah, that's
Antonio Khan,
not a
96.
bad shout, that.
Lovely dart. It's double 18.
78. Nathan Carr,
Your guess is as good as
158.
mine as to why he moved across the hockey to the right-hand side. 140 more for Nathan. Not this time. Best finish this week
58.
will
Antonio Carr,
remain at
18.
110. Double 9 for Anton. Oh, not
No
again!
score. Nathan Carr, 100.
Is it destiny that Treadgold this game?
Took it 100 in the first leg of the match. He's going to
Game
do
from
it
the
again.
fourth leg. Nathan Treadgold.
I feel like I've said that too many times already. It's only game number 5.
Well, Anton is 1 from
Fifth leg, Nathan
7.
to throw first.
Treadgold 3 from 3.
But make no mistake,
Game
this
on.
game has been about, well, 4 things. 2 ton-plus checkouts, or should I say ton checkouts, for Nathan, which have been mirrored in legs 1 and 4. And those 2 bust shots
57.
for Anton, going for double 8 and hitting double 11, going for double 9 and hitting double 12, and they were both hit north of the target. Win for the Welshman would shake this group to its core.
97.
I think this game now is all about how Nathan is feeling, because he has not been in a winning position
85.
for quite a long time. He did win 2 games on Monday. He finished them very well. One of them was 4-0 against Dom Taylor.
140.
And if you've been seeing how he's played the last few days, That fixture is a bit like Luton Town beating Barcelona.
$38.
This goes to show anything's possible, you see.
$58.
Treadgold would love to find something sizable here. Just to nudge in front. Something like a 140 or a 125. He does find a
140.
beautiful 140. He's played a lot better than his average suggests in this game. He's 3 from 3 on doubles. They're only averaging
64.
80. But for some reason, it feels a lot better than that. And he finished this game off in getting 181 in 2 visits.
98.
Could have been worse.
Antonio Carr, 142.
Forcing Anton to take this out. Might just do that. Double 11. And now he's got
on the
double
fifth
11.
leg. Anton Usland.
What a strange game on the doubles that Anton's had. He's hit double 11 twice now. Once he wanted it, and once he
Six leg
didn't.
Anton to through first.
And that's how you beat people.
Game on.
You stopped them from getting a match opportunity. That was wonderful from the Swede. I think the facial expression of Nathan right now is one of, yeah, fair play. That really was an incredible shot.
58.
What a time to hit your best finish of the week as well. Just when you really needed it.
$85.
Nathan was to still go on to win this game. Anton's leg difference would still be very healthy. He stands at +10 before this
100.
game result is finalised. Adam Lipscomb is -3, so he's well behind. As is Scott Mitchell on -4. Adam Mould is also on 6 points in the chasing pack on
59.
+1. So before this result is in the books, Anton's got a leg difference buffer of 9 legs. That's very useful.
60.
Desperately wants the 2 points. Regardless of how he gets it, he just wants to get the win. To force the others to scrap it out over the
100.
final 3 rounds.
$100.
Steady from Anton. Nathan's got to do the same. He's got to get to a finish here. And he should be.
100.
I think that's an opportunity missed. Leave 117. How small can Anton leave this? Nathan's just been
100.
hit by that
Nathan
142
Carr,
checkout.
157.
And he hit him back with a 157. The shot's on. Had he got a shot at tops,
80.
you had to fancy
Antonio
him
Carr,
for it because
83.
he is 3 out of 3 on doubles.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Anton Usland.
Very warm welcome to everybody joining us on Sporty Stuff TV.
Seventh
And you've
and
joined
final
us at
leg.
a
Nathan
wonderful
to through
moment.
first. Game on.
We have just seen Anton Usland win the 6th leg of this contest with an 83 checkout on the bullseye. And in the previous leg to that, he checked out 142 to stop Nathan Treadgold from getting a
134.
match-winning opportunity. And how crucial is this right now? Because if Anton Östlund of Sweden does win this final leg, he'll have turned this match on its head. And he will create a 4-point cushion from second to the chasing pack. Nathan Treadgold, who is on an 18-match losing streak, has played really well in this game.
45.
But now that he's been pegged back, you've got to have Anton as the favourite. He's chasing down 10 points in the table. Only 2 points behind our leader, Jamie Kelling.
134.
Not the biggest quality game we've seen so far today in Group C, but my word, the most nail-biting. Nathan got anything left? Excellent.
137.
He's now a dart ahead. Anton has still got work to do. He wants to pinch these points away. How much will being a weekly champion before help him,
140.
and the experience of doing it previously? Because it takes a really good quality dart player to be able to do that under this pressure.
$59. Antonio Carr, 102.
Is he going to get a match dart? He is. It's double 14. And it's the only one he needs. He's turned it around.
Anton Östlund.
Incredible stuff. Nathan Treadgold in that game had 3 darts at double and hit them all. But the fact is that Nathan did not get a match dart and 1 ton did. That just may be the biggest result of the entire group so far. And that 142 checkout, make no mistake, that was the best checkout of this week because of the timing of it. Let us just chew the fat and take a bit of a breath. The two Chris's are on the balcony to welcome you all to the coverage today.
Indeed we do. A very warm welcome to viewers joining us on Sporty Stuff TV. They missed some decent darts, particularly from Jamie Kelling.
Yeah, he's continued where he left off yesterday, and he right the wrongs from yesterday in that match he lost against Adam Mould. The only game he dropped all day. He got over the line against him, but he was highly impressive in his opening game, and well, that's just some of what he's been good at today. The one dart in hand at the end of combinations, he's been outstanding, but he's also been there with every aspect of his game.
Yeah, that next one, he missed chances to win it, then Mould missed chances to win it. Is this where we're going to hear Chris Mason say his famous phrase about who might lift that trophy?
Yeah, and how often am I right? You know, you just see sort of sequence of events that happen during a week. We've got a big sample of games, and there's certain moments key moments that could go one way, but then often go another, and they're usually the outcome and who goes on to win the week.
Indeed. Right, let's just give you a recap of the 5 results that have occurred so far. Jamie Kelling, we've just seen those 2 victories for him. Every other match going against the throw, actually. Mould beating the other Adam in Lipscomb. Östlund getting 2 wins as well. And that one against Scott Mitchell could be significant, couldn't it?
Yeah, because Scott Mitchell was part of that chasing pack, but that was an incredible performance just before we joined Sporty Stuff TV from Östlund, who trailed and looked every bit the player who was going to relinquish an advantage to the rest of the field. But my goodness, didn't he battle well, and he just stuck in, waited for any kind of error from Nathan, which, in credit to him, there wasn't too many towards the back end of that match, but he just can't buy a win right now.
Yep, so 10 games left to go in this group. This is how the land lies in the table. Kelling is looking very good now, isn't he? 6 points clear of 3rd place. That's important. But we didn't maybe expect to have such a separation from 2nd to 3rd.
Yeah, that's right. We've got one more match to go in this 7th phase, and it's between Lipscomb and Mitchell. So one of them will go within 2 of Östlund, and I think whoever that one is will have the best chance of maybe squeaking into 2nd position, but Östlund just don't look like he's going to be stopped today.
And can you see Kelling being caught?
No, he's just looking in control. He's so comfortable up there. You know, every aspect of his game, whether it be the scoring phase or at the back end of legs, he just looks good.
There we go. The challenge is there for the guys behind us. Lipscomb and Mitchell about to do battle, and Chris Mason is going to head downstairs to join Paul Nicholson in commentary.
Thank you very much indeed. What an important game this becomes now. Like Mace just mentioned, it looks like Jamie Kelling is very comfortable at the top. He's got a lovely buffer at the minute. This is the last game of round number 2. So everybody will have played 7 games at this game's conclusion, which will give us a very fair assessment of where people stand. But what we do know is that Lipscomb and Mitchell, who are in 4th and 5th positions in the table right now, whoever wins will go to 3rd and will still be in with a very good chance of getting top 2.
Game on.
But whoever loses this game is going to need favours from somebody. And considering what we've seen so far today
83.
from Lipscomb and Mitchell, it's very hard to assume what kind of result we will get here, because both came away from round number 1 feeling a little bit devoid
81.
of any sort of positivity. Lipscomb lost 4-1 to Mould, and Mitchell lost 4-1 to Usland for the second time in 2 games.
140.
Well, I went up onto the balcony to what we thought was going to be the last leg of the match between Treadgold and Osland, and credit to Osland, but Treadgold must be thinking to himself, what have I got to do
60.
to get a win here? You got to feel for him.
He didn't do much wrong. He put himself into position. Had it not been for that 142
85.
Anton Östlund, he could be sitting in the practice room now thinking, I've just affected this table like you wouldn't believe. But that 142, with all due respect to the 161s we had yesterday and the 157 from Dom Taylor last night, that was the biggest finish of the week.
Yeah, and then in the deciding leg against the Darts, his 3 visits in the scoring phase all contained 2 big trebles, and it was just too much for
57.
Nathan in the end, who you've got to begin to, well, we felt for him yesterday. I'm feeling even more for him today. Can be such a cruel game. And that's the nature of individual sport. There's got to be a winner and there's got to be a runner-up. I don't like to
83.
call them
Adam
losers.
Carr 136.
Unfortunately, now for Nathan, he is 19 games without a win.
Game shot of the
That is
first
a
leg.
wonderful
Adam
second from Adam Lipscomb. Well, well, well. These are the 2 that got the 161s
Second leg
yesterday, and
stopped
we've
to
just seen a big
first. Game
haymaker
on.
from... Oh, and he liked that. Who do you think you are, Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah, on yesterday, you said we had a couple of 106s, a 121, a 151, a 101,
95.
a 117, 2 161s, a 127 in game, a 101.
Can I ask you a very, what
60.
seems like a very odd question? Why all of a sudden are these players finding the camera lens?
Johnny Clayton.
What is this trend? Who started it? Is it Johnny Clayton's fault?
It was Schlichting, wasn't it?
100.
Under my slain tang. Bit of Wadu Dam.
He's a real character as Adam Lipscomb. He's such
And we
a
do have a
lovely
storm
guy.
team this week as well, don't we? So maybe it's a Pachwa type of week.
Are we starting to see in this table Östlund and Kelling make themselves almost uncatchable? Or is there going to be
60.
More twists? I think it'd be nice to have more twists, but sometimes when you see games like the one we've just seen, I'm with you. I think Anton genuinely believes that there's no way he's not going to be here Saturday.
Well, I walked through the practice room and he was absolutely buzzing and remarked to me that I'm wearing
45.
an old man's jumper. I didn't have quite enough time to quickly put him in his place.
Well, when you were making your way down from the balcony, I decided to send a YouTube video to one of our
60.
producers, which is very famously done by Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer from Shooting Stars. And it's something called Geordie Jumpers. And one of the funny things about that sketch is that Johnny Vegas, who's a great British comedian, is wearing
100.
his Geordie jumper, and he says that it helps him play darts, and he says, I'm gone professional. I'll have to show you later. Because when you and Murph are up there with your jumpers on, it reminded me of that sketch.
85. Scott Lecard, 102.
But fear not, I'll go and see Anton in a few games' time.
He's from Sweden. He should love a cable knit.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly the height of fashion, are they?
Double top for Mitchell.
Oh,
Game shot on the second leg. Scott Mitchell.
How good at that has he been this week in spells? Unfortunately for him, the spells
Third leg
haven't
Adam to third
lasted long
first.
enough.
Game on.
We're going to have to start totting up the ton plus finishes in this group because 2 legs in here, we've got 2, 136 and 102.
140.
Has been excellent in that department. I know that yesterday, the daily average of the group, 85.36, was the lowest of the week so far, but that tells you just how good the rest of the week has been.
This has been an issue with Scott.
70.
Great recovery in the end, but he's just seems unable to just feed off the positivity when he does do things well. He sort of dropped into a pattern of good game, bad game, good game, bad game, win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game. He can't even win a game when it's, when it's a little bit smelly.
He needs to be a bit more Bruce Forsyth. He needs to be a bit more good game, good game.
100.
See that Lipscomb dart is veering a little bit left when it hits the board.
128.
That was very creative. I like that a lot. Same sort of angle there for Scott Mitchell. You can see the flight is slightly left of centre.
43.
And that's why that dart is doing that, falling into the 1. As soon as it hits something, its tendency is to go right.
56.
Adam's got control of this leg.
And we were talking yesterday about the origin of Adam's surname coming from Southwest
83.
counties.
Adam
My
Lecard,
first
52.
thought was that maybe it had something to do with moustaches.
A lip comb.
A lips comb.
20.
Which would have given him a really good nickname of Magnum. That's one of the best moustaches in the history of the planet. Having said that,
59.
one of the greatest
Adam Lecard,
moustaches in
32.
sport actually comes from darts and Iceland. Who played in the World Cup this year.
Oh, yes. The
28.
Yeah, the
Scott
twisted
Lecard,
handlebar
146.
moustache. Yeah, it's a beauty.
Yeah, that was the guy from Italy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is Movember, of course. That's one of the reasons why Damon Heta looks a bit more like Merv Hughes at the minute.
Yeah, with the old handlebar moustache.
Did that 12 years ago. It was good fun.
50. Adam Lecard,
Adam
4.
for 2-1 needs double 2. Awkward.
Game shot on
Not
the third
so
leg. Adam
accurate.
Lipscomb.
And a halfway point lead here for Adam Lipscomb.
Fourth leg
That
Scott
baby
to
on the
third
back of his
first.
shirt looks very
Game on.
defiant, by the way. Arms crossed, saying, I will make Saturday night. Going to be a really tough job. He has missed out by the finest of margins before.
Yeah, if you-
100.
It's a win here. He is within striking distance of Anton.
140.
Danny Smith here last week playing in Group B. He lost all of his games on Thursday, then mounted this massive charge on the Friday. Just missed out.
Anton faces Adam Lipscomb in the penultimate game of the
100.
session, and well, that position 2 could be up for grabs, but the only reason I'm cautious to say that is
140.
because of the leg difference situation. There's some 13 points between Anton and Adam Lipscomb in terms of leg difference.
Considering what we are seeing in the table, we are looking at our schedule to
100.
find out where the fluctuations could be. And here's one of the bad things for the chasing pack. Kelling and Östlund have got to play each other, which means that somebody's going to benefit at the top of the table, which puts them even further ahead.
Yeah, well, Adam will be hoping, well, he'll be cheering Jamie on, won't he?
I think sometimes you need that person at the top to stretch their legs and be out of sight, and then it's a feeding frenzy for second spot.
Well, they become an opponent and then an ally.
8 for Adam.
25. Scott McCarr, 61.
It's double 16 by quite the margin. How's double 18 for Scott?
43. Adam McCarr, 16.
Not as much quality as Scott would want. He sets himself on double 8. He get an assist?
No score. Scott McCarr, 18.
Yeah, that dart that he threw first was a little too close for his liking. One dart at double 4 maybe. To rescue the situation.
Game shot of the fourth leg.
He
Scott
does.
Mitchell.
Tight margins, but at the minute
leg,
Adam
Adam
is
to throw
churning
first.
inside at the thought being 2-2 instead of 3-1 up.
140.
Being honest, does Adam lose too many games like this where he's had opportunities?
Yeah, and Adam Mould can be said to be guilty of that. So can Scott Mitchell this week.
45.
I think it was a shock to a lot of people that Mitchell found himself in this group. Most people thought that if he's not going to win Group A,
137.
he would have maybe followed Andy Bolton into Group B.
Including us.
If you think about the quality that we had from Bolton and Taylor last night, it was just remarkable what Dom Taylor was doing. And you think, how did he not win Group A? The way he's played this week.
180.
He's on the cusp. If he plays the same way as he did last night, tonight, he'll probably break the weekly average into Saturday record, which is set by Daryl Pilgrim in the previous series. And we thought, surely nobody's going to beat that.
Yeah, that was a shade over 96, wasn't it? Which is remarkable for an entire week of darts.
140. Adam McCarr, 126.
Scott leaves himself on a number that's already been hit by Adam. Wonder if he can do the same.
$54.
Time to find
Scott
out.
McCarr, 136.
He could really use it. In the live table, Mitchell is 5th. That needs to change. Has any hope coming back for the weekend?
100. Adam McCarr, 72.
Adam is 2 from 12 on the doubles.
68.
And for me, that visit was too
Scott
quick.
McCarr, 36.
I know he's trying to find something, to make something happen, but it was working really well at the start of the match. Why change? He could be behind. Double 9 is found by the former Lakeside champion. Even though he has been outplayed the vast majority of this game in the scoring,
6 leg Scott to throw first.
he is in front because he's hitting more doubles than Lipscomb.
Game on.
The dream of Saturday night for Adam Lipscomb just seems to be falling into the clouds again. With that leg, Lipscomb falls to 5th.
100.
Mitchell goes to 3rd. Just proof that every single leg today is going to force change in the middle of the table.
140.
In the blink of an eye, as you mentioned, got Mitchell on the live table prior to winning that leg was in 5th, and he's jumped Lipscomb and Mould into 3rd if he goes on.
60.
Turns this 6th leg into victory.
140.
This department's been fine. But Adam, get a load of this. 8 140s and a maximum. That's excellent.
That's as good as we see.
100.
Mitchell just doing Mitchell things by...
The problem for Adam is the other stat which you can put up there, Nico.
140.
And that's the doubling or the lack of it. That's why he's averaging nearly 95, which is very good. But if he halved the amount of darts missed at a double, this would be well in excess of a ton.
Adam Milcar, 81.
He probably would have won the match by now.
Is he winning the leg?
55. Scott Milcar, 141.
Like I said in the previous game, the way you win is stop your opponent from getting a match chance. Adam has already afforded Mitchell 1 match chance already. That was this. Will he get another?
90.
He has to
Adam
stop
Milcar,
him.
26.
That's his double 8.
10.
For me, the rhythm's
Scott
too
Milcar,
erratic.
51.
Agreed.
And Mitchell may just gobble him up. He gets a 3rd in the table after 2 rounds of play today, and to recover after a first round loss. I'm not sure what's happened here.
I think he's lost his point. Yeah, his point is still in the board.
Oh, not again. How many times have we seen that happen recently? It happened to Liam Mendel-Lawrence in the German Super League. It happened to Callan Ridds on the Pro Tour. Has he got a spare?
Got a complete spare set. Well, you should have a spare.
I just need 1 dart. It's a
Game,
good job.
shot, and the match.
He didn't
Scott
need the other
Mitchell.
dart. But he has got the win by 4 legs to 2. That had a very strange ending to the game, but the most important thing is that Mitchell wins it and goes to 8 points, and he's only 2 points behind Anton Östlund now. And that game was all about doubles. 44% for Mitchell and only 12.5% for Adam. We will talk more when we come back, and it will be Mould against Östlund when we do.
At Betfair, every day is a big deal. Jump season has hit its stride, and we've got offers every day. From free bets to Super Boost, free multiples to extra places, because any day of racing is a big deal with Betfair.
What's wrong with the car? It's okay, lads. I'm with the AA. Ah, Bombay mix.
Because the AA has more expert patrols across the country, you'll be back on the road in no time. No wonder more people choose the AA. Join today.
Don't just send flowers. Show someone you care wildly. With £10 off your first order at bloomandwild.com.
Say hello to Go.Compare, the new way to compare prices on insurance, credit cards and more. One click and you're there.
Go.Compare!
Pets rest a little easier knowing they have Pet Plan insurance. Sign up today and save 10% at petplan.co.uk.
See up close and clear with Mighty Sight from JML, the magnifying eyewear with 160% magnification to make detailed tasks easy to see. The built-in LED lights gives you ultra-bright, hands-free illumination. See prescription labels clearly, complete fix-up jobs with ease, and enjoy hobbies in detail. Even threading a needle is easy. Mighty Sight fits over your reading glasses, and they're rechargeable. Don't miss the details with Mighty Sight. Only $19.99 from Asda, Boots, Robert Dyas, Food Warehouse, and JMLdirect.com.
Welcome back to your daily dose of darts here at the Modus Super Series, where we've reached a pivotal point in Group C with Anton Östlund about to take on Adam Mould. There you can see 4 points between them. The top two go through from this group. So a victory for Östlund would take him to 12 points, meaning that Mould would be out of the running. However, the opposite result, and he'd be right in it, just 2 points adrift of second spot. So a massive match here in this group. And we've got a big match commentary team for you as well. Paul Nicholson is alongside Chris Mason.
Many thanks. Yes, this is a really interesting game for Anton, who will still be buzzing from that win he had against Nathan Treadgold in game number 5. You got to win in very different ways when you got 5 games a day, but get a load of this. I know this is the first game of round number 3, but this is a chance for Anton, not just to get to 12 points, but to get to the top of the table for now.
Yeah, and any win.
First leg, Anton to through first. Game on.
We'll see him. Well, if he won 4-3, it actually would be identical.
Maybe 12 points and plus 12.
The only
where Jamie Kelling currently sits before he plays Adam Lipscomb next.
The only difference would be legs
55.
won, but Jamie Kelling, of course, would have a game in hand.
In a weird sort of way, when it comes to the mission here in Group C,
85.
Kelling and Östlund are almost working together because they're just trying to beat everybody in front of them. And if they do, the likes of Mitchell, Mould and Lipscomb will be sent out to sea Viking style and set on
140
fire by round number 5.
$100.
I've learnt a little bit more about Anton today than I knew already. I've seen every dart he's thrown here at the Super Series. And I saw all of his darts in Hungary as well. Fascinated by what he does next, but
57.
I'm impressed by his mentality. I'm impressed by his technique and now his grit and determination.
Which he showed against
140.
Treadgold, that's for sure. That took some guts and guile to get through that one. Keep himself in the hunt for the, if not top spot, certainly
43.
P2 to ensure qualification due tomorrow night.
What about Mould, though? There is another player in this match, and what if he was to win this game? He would go to 8 points himself. And because of his superior leg difference, he would overtake Mitchell and all of a sudden would be only 2 points behind Östlund.
Well, I think Mitchell will be
60.
cheering
Out of your
on
car,
Mould
76.
here.
Yeah, in a strange way. He wants somebody to overtake him. For now.
It just restricts the amount of points
36.
that Östlund
Antonio
can
Carr,
get to. Well, he took out a
146.
wonderful 142 against Treadgold. Wants 146 here.
Stay.
It was the right play.
98. Adam, your car, 40.
I think he'd be surprised that he didn't get the second 60. Double 10 for Adam.
Game shot on the first leg. Adam Mould.
I'm done trying to predict today.
Yeah.
Second leg, Adam, to through
It's
first.
futile, Nico.
Game on.
It's a completely futile mission. Although we did get a pretty good in Group B, didn't we?
46.
We thought that Bolton and the Tower would be the top two, and they are. And I think they will remain that way at the end of tonight. But as to who's going to get third spot, it currently is Tommy Morris, but that could change.
Yeah, put all the names in a hat and just draw them out.
100.
Pick that one.
Mike Gillett needs a really fast start tonight, doesn't he?
Yeah,
That's not what he usually does.
No, that is his Achilles heel.
140.
Great time to be alive as a darts fan on a day like today. 2 doses of MODUS Super Series and a bit of Grand Slam in between. I remember growing up as a darts fan and thinking how much you had to wait for grandstand on a Saturday. Is there any darts on this week?
Yeah, it felt like forever, didn't it?
96.
Oh, if you love darts.
Well, what a sporting weekend with the Las Vegas Grand Prix on, conclusion of the Grand Slam, the conclusion of week 2 here. There's
94.
boxing on,
International football.
International football.
The NFL's on.
Yeah.
All matter of Steelers Browns this weekend. That could
79.
be fairly ugly in the middle of the field. Necessarily on the best of terms, those teams.
Also got the ADC Women's Finals tonight. It's England versus Malta at 7:45.
140.
Another stay here moment. Very unfortunate not to just snag that flight.
120. Antonio Carr,
Leave
36.
himself on a double to take a 2-0 lead against Anton. Double 18 for the Swede. Left after 12. Back and marker.
27.
Didn't use
Antonio
it.
Carr, 20.
Another twist coming. He's already hit double 10. He find it once more. Got to throw this positively.
No score. Antonio Carr, 9.
2-0 that was, and control.
Two fours. Just get the feeling now that this guy's going to go through the ringer today. It reeks of the 91
5.
when he beat
Adam
Ryan
Carr,
Harrington in
20.
the final. He was visibly perspiring after that final because it was stress united. Well, how close can he get without hitting it? He's had it surrounded
10.
for 2 visits.
Antonio
Can't believe
Carr,
it.
4.
Neither can we.
Game
Double
shot
two
on the
was found
second
by
leg.
Anton.
Anton Uslan.
That was a great leg in the first 12 darts and then messed around, taking it in 19.
Third leg, Anton to throw first.
I think Adam Mould is starting to understand that maybe this
Game
might
on.
not be his week.
Very much feels like that. I had the feel about it yesterday, didn't it?
Don't forget you can get in touch with us. If you
128.
have any questions about anything here today? And we did have a lot of interaction yesterday with our top 10 players of all time, which we compiled
83.
in between sessions and into Group B. We are also talking about the top 5 Super Series players, and we compiled our list yesterday, but we're going to go a little bit deeper over the next couple of days, aren't we?
We are.
99.
I've already seen Chris Murphy's nearly completed top 10 from the last 10 years.
45.
That is our next challenge. We'll be having a sit down and revealing our top 10s to each other. And that will be going out on our Modus Super Series YouTube channel as a little special.
Is Phil Taylor on your last 10-year list? Because a lot of people might think, well, surely he's got to be part of
59. Antonio
But
Khan, 94.
Remember, he hasn't won a world title in 10 years.
Yeah, well, in that period that we're discussing, Anderson won 2 world titles. Peter Wright
84.
won 2. MBG won 3.
Cross won 1.
Price won 1. Michael Smith
100. Antonio Khan, 10.
There's your 10 years covered. And Phil was in 2 finals and lost them both. Anderson and Cross. Now he's got a marker. But yet
5.
again does not use it. Someone going to make Anton pay for these misses.
95. Antonio
At the
Khan,
minute,
5.
Adam can't.
In that period, Nico,
Getting shot in the
Taylor
third
did
leg.
win
Anton Uslan.
2 match plays. Is 15th and 16th.
Fourth leg, Adam to through first. Game on.
He also won a Grand Slam.
Champions League.
60.
Yep.
So he wasn't bad in the last 10 years. At all. Not that he's ever been bad.
Won a German Darts Masters. An Austrian Darts Masters.
Yeah, he won
94.
his last European Tour event in 2016 in Vienna. I think Michael Smith in the final.
135.
We were still playing UK Open qualifiers. He won 3 of those. He won 7 World Series events.
I actually think that this list of the last 10 years is
41.
harder to compile than the all-time one. Sometimes we should, at the end of the year, say, who are the 10 best players of the year? That would still be hard.
139.
And Mulder's starting to click into gear here, scoring-wise. Anton, who took out 5 points for the third leg, doing things the hard way at the
98.
minute.
Adam Khan,
I'll
167.
tell you what is easy. The number 1 in the last 10 years is MVG.
131.
Is he? Of course he is. I was pulling your leg. It's not even up for debate. Anybody who puts
So now we've only got to worry about 9.
the number 9 or the
101.
9 others.
The
Adam
9
Khan,
others.
36.
No, we'll get there. Paraphrase
Getting
Gary
shot in
Anderson.
the fourth
We'll
leg.
get there.
Adam Mould.
Better leg for Mouldy. 13 darter.
Fifth leg, Anton to throw first. Game on.
Gary would definitely be in that list and very, very high.
Yeah.
I think the jostling of position between him and Peter would be
Yeah, well,
interesting.
yeah, the 2 Scotsmen. It's
95.
But if it's only based on the 10 years, you can't count Gary's other TV titles like the ones he got in 2007.
46.
the IDL and the WDT, wasn't it?
That they don't come into play. It's
No.
purely because of January 1st, 2014, the first day of that year where we saw Michael van Gerwen playing Peter Wright in a world final. Since that
100.
day... Interesting. I'll be mulling over that later when we know who's through this group.
97.
Victor Tingstrom is probably feet up right now thinking, you guys just do your thing. I'm comfortable. I'm coming to Saturday.
Well, he'll be happy to see it so tight. Because he'll be fully aware how much
99.
this is taking out of the players.
And he will be fresh. And you know what he did fresh on Monday? He didn't lose.
I went through the card, 5 from 5,
140.
which ultimately set him up for the entire campaign.
$140.
This is a mid-80s average game, which is something we saw a lot of yesterday.
$58. Antonio Carr, 67.
Anton has probably been the most creative counter this week. Even he's not going to go treble 9 here.
Not going to go away, D.
See?
Shot
Creativity
of the fifth leg.
personified.
Anton
I couldn't have forecasted that. But the reason I set you up for that shot is because he
Sixth leg,
has
Adam to throw
every now and
first.
again
Game
said,
on.
how can we do this a little differently? It's like chucking him on MasterChef and he says, do you know what? We'll make a surstrumming pudding.
43.
You would need a lot of sugar.
I'd need a plate, the ingredient, and a window. I have served for you
43.
something that is out there. By the way, if you don't know what surstrumming is, you might want to get onto a search engine and have a look for it. It's something that is an acquired taste. Now, that is something that I would only attribute, even maybe, to Simon Whitlock doing something on the same level of the dartboard, because he likes
81.
treble 20 double 9, 78. But treble 13 double 14, that is different.
Whitlock also likes 3 balls.
60.
One of the best moments of last year. That was stunning, wasn't it? And it was done against a Swede in Daniel Larsson.
Yes, that's right.
I think even
81.
Daniel, who was 5-1 down at the time, was saying to himself, do you know what? Create yourself a little bit of a moment there. Get it hit. That was a nice
58.
moment to sit there with Jack Newlatt, our good Dutch friend, and just marvel at the fact that somebody could actually do that to win a match. Is there anybody who knows more about darts in the world than Jacques?
140.
No.
I don't think there is. He's one of the
it is.
nicest, one of the most educated and friendly people in the world,
44.
and he has done a lot
Antonio
for
Carr,
darts in the past.
156.
He helps us every day because he's gives us this wonderful database of facts and on this starting day, and I'll talk about that a little bit more if we go the distance, which we might not.
45.
The moment I say that, he hits a 5. Maybe we will go to leg 7. Create ourselves a little bit more drama here in game number 7. I don't think he likes that.
Well, he's still staying there. I suppose he has to leave double
140.
16.
Antonio Carr, 111.
This is like putting 111 into a sat-nav and it spits out, get on the next plane. He can do whatever he wants.
91.
It's to match
Antonio
start at
Carr,
tops.
72.
That was to go top of the table. Double top, this time for Adam. And
Game
he
shot on the
hits what
sixth leg.
Anton
Adam
missed.
Mould.
Things change every
Seventh and
120
final leg, Anton
seconds
to throw
in this
first.
group.
Game on.
Yeah, our live table is jostling constantly.
$140.
My word, he wants a 12 darter right now, doesn't he? Because we do now know that that would be good enough to win this match. If you force your opponent who does not have the darts into a 9, a 12 is good enough. What he would give for one. You already know he's got guts.
60.
He can squeeze out a result in a tricky contest like he did with Nathan Treadgold. He needs to do it again. It's a very similar style match. Mid-80s average. Very similar in the doubles as well. Go. A couple between them. 3 out of 14 for Östlund. 3 out of 12 for Adam. Another 140 for Anton. Gets him to the finish first. However, his big issue.
99. Antonio Carr, 161.
Adams on something slightly easier. But had it not been for dart 3 there, it might have been smaller than 122.
97. Antonio Carr,
To
122.
throw Group C into turmoil. Bullseye.
97. Antonio Carr,
Now
64.
Anton can do it again. For a second consecutive 4-3 victory. And to be top of the table, he needs 16 and tops.
$24.
Couldn't really
Antonio
get
Carr,
much closer
25.
without it being in or hitting the wire.
Double 8 for Mould, and this is to stay in the race.
Game
Huge for him.
Adam Mould.
He hasn't given up, and Anton sees a speed bump and doesn't get over it. So for now, Jamie Kelling stays at the top of the table. Anton will remain in second, but Mould has gone to third. 2 points now behind Anton. We're going to stomach all of what we've just seen, and when we come back, it will be Jamie Kelling looking to extend his lead over Adam Lipscomb.
At Coral, we always want you to gamble responsibly, with tools to help you stay in control. You can set deposit limits to manage your spend, track how long you play for, or set timeouts and take a break. Remember, always play within your limits and gamble responsibly.
I'm rough and ready for my dinner. I'm an all-rounder. You name it, I can do it.
Other dogs stay. I namaste.
Frisbee catching.
I've tried all types of food, but Tails.com makes food just for me.
Tail chasing.
It's like having my own personal chef.
I have superpowers. I don't play favourites. Okay, lamb, that's my favourite. I never leave my toy. Never. Wait, what's that? Dinner time!
Every dog is different. Come to Tails.com and tell us about yours. Right now, get 50% off your first box.
Anyway, cutbacks. Initial thoughts. Downsizing. I could make do with this office here, I suppose, but that big space downstairs is a bit overindulgent nowadays, isn't it?
By downstairs, do you mean closing the actual branch?
Mm-hmm.
But nationwide, aren't we?
We're not nationwide, are we? We're nothing like them. Is that my ex-wife?
Unlike the big banks, we're not closing our branches. Nationwide, a good way to bank.
Yeah. Yeah, you remind me of butterfly dolls. Waist tight with a body like gold. Hit you with the Dougie Fresh pose.
She a freak, she a dancer. She gon' pop it on camera. Throw it back if you nasty. Oh! Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low.
Google Pixel 8.
Red light, green light, go.
Here we go then. Game number 8, and Jamie Kelling will be looking to get on with it as he takes on Adam Lipscomb here, and he's seen carnage behind him. He could have even been overtaken in that previous game there by Anton Usland, but he faltered
First like Jamie to throw
towards
first.
the end, missing a match start against Adam Mould.
Game on.
So it's fair to say that he's playing the best in the group, and he's also getting assistance from the chasing pack.
Yeah, a win here, and
45.
He's qualified, hasn't he? He'll move on to 14 points. And
125.
only Osland can reach that tally.
60.
It's that time of day that we can establish certain patterns, and the last 4 games have all gone close. 3 4-3 scorelines and a 4-2.
140.
4-2 was a loss for Lipscomb against Mitchell. And that peculiar ending where the point was left in the board.
Well, actually, I'm just looking at that. Mitchell, I totally forgot.
100.
He's got a game in hand. So Mitchell, if he won his final 3, could reach 14. But of course, Kellyn also has 2
26.
more to play on top of this.
You believe in patterns in our fixtures. We've just had 6 games won against the
134.
darts. 6? Doesn't happen every day, and I suppose that's bad news for Jamie Kelling because
100.
he's got the darts in this game. But to somewhat rebuff that, he averaged 94 in his first game and 92 in his second game.
105.
He's maintaining what he did yesterday.
110.
Yep. Needed a treble or a double.
58.
No,
Jamie
57
Carr,
for Kellyn.
57.
1-0.
Double top for JK.
Game shot in the first leg. Jamie Kelling.
It's getting to the stage where I will have to say that I've never seen him play this well.
Second leg, Adam to throw
On a
first.
consistent
Game on.
basis, he is owning this group.
100.
Wonder what kind of motivation he's been getting from other players over the last 6 months or so since he won his weekly title here.
180.
He beat Richie Corner in that final, who is from the northeast of England. Fine player. But he might be
125.
looking at people like Luke Humphreys and some others and thinking, you know what? I think I can do that.
91.
And if he spends his time the way he wants over the next couple of years, there's no reason why Jamie
60.
couldn't be a pro a little bit later in his 30s when his life is at the time where he wants to have that go at it. At the minute, he would probably
60.
admit that there are other priorities and playing here is what he wants to do.
Well, his inspiration should come from
54.
someone
Jamie
like
Carr, 170.
Peter Wright, who didn't win his first world title until he was 49. He also sort of stepped away from the sport before dipping his
58.
toes back in, then stepping away, and then ultimately coming back and committing because he was able to, he was in a position to, personally and financially.
105. Jamie Carr, 112.
Great first start once again. And it's tops.
Game shot in the
It's just
second
too
leg.
good.
Jamie Kelling.
Jamie Kelling is playing darts like he's a very
Third leg,
golden
Jamie to throw
box of
first. Game on.
very crunchy style cornflakes. The trouble is, he is just too good.
What is Jamie? 34?
32?
All right, okay.
Great age, 32.
Yeah. Double 60.
100.
Indeed. And if you could be any age for the rest of your life, what would you chosen? Because I would choose 32. I had a great year when I was 32. I was fit, I was healthy, I was confident, happy.
93.
Yeah, 30. 30 for me.
just before everything starts to hurt.
Yeah.
180.
True story.
Yeah, you get up in the morning and think, ooh, it's a bit stiff.
I'll roll out of bed
98.
rather than bounce out of it.
$140.
He's played yesterday. It's Kelling, who won with 102 average.
58. Adam
The best
McCall,
performance of the group
101.
by some distance. This is a shot for Adam,
85.
who has
Jamie
decided
Carr,
to
152.
start playing very fast. Stay on that. Oh my, double 16.
120. Adam McCall, 16.
Adam genuinely thought that Jamie was going to hit that. He's had real problems on double 8 as well.
Game
but
shot
not
on the
there.
third leg. Adam Lipscomb.
Yeah, use the guide this time.
I'm sure these two have run into each other in
Fourth leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
local competitions. And Adam is using one of those pouches that you were talking about earlier in the week, where you squeeze them and it sends out this flail
60.
of resin or chalk. There it is on the table, and my word, if I was playing on the stage right now, I'd request another table. I wouldn't want that chalk anywhere near my darts.
140.
And he squeezed it just before, and it was like it was sending off a smoke signal.
Well, there's 2 resin bags down there, isn't there?
125.
Or maybe they've both got one.
Yeah. I think they have.
No tar.
Resin bags, all right. The chalk
100.
The only thing I've ever used was that Simon Whitlock grip stuff.
137.
I used it at my last World Cup because we were playing in an ice rink and it was cold, and I thought I needed a bit of extra grip, and it worked really well. Up until Kim Hybrex beat me.
140.
Is it this stuff?
The old whiz grip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
99. Jamie Carr, 121.
Yeah, I use it. It is very good. But if you are contemplating getting something to aid some grip, don't use too much of it. You'll go to throw your dart and it would just be hanging on your
96.
fingertips.
Adam McCall, 80.
Like that very famous sketch of that person with a bowling ball where they actually follow the ball down the lane.
Game shot on the fourth
And
leg.
Adam is following
Lipscomb.
Jamie all of a sudden. Where's this come from?
Yeah, 99 exactly for Kelling. 98
Fifth leg, Jamie
for
to throw
Adam.
first. Game on.
Beautiful game so far. We're 4 legs deep, so his averages are very relevant.
What I will say is that Jamie has had 4 darts at double in this contest.
140.
And the 2 misses that he's had, he's paid the ultimate price for them. On big checkouts as well. He's missed the bull and double 16 for 121 and 152. Had he hit them both, this match is
85.
over. But now the game is very much alive.
Yeah. But what's Kelling's response? A max.
140.
You're seeing a game here that is better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
83.
He's at it again. He refuses to leave
140.
Kelling alone.
Jamie Carr, 153.
He's making this game about as comfortable as sitting on a cactus in your car for a long journey.
$97. Adam Carr,
Great
81.
last one. Oh, trouble. Well, I could go double 19, but it should be 54-24.
My word, what is
Game
he up
shot
to
on the fifth
here?
leg. Adam Lipscomb.
We talked about Kelling possibly winning this game and being comfortable
6th leg, Adam to
and
throw
almost
first.
safe
Game on.
for Saturday. And Lipscomb is saying, nope, I'm not done yet. He's now 60% on doubles and averaging 102 like Jamie was against him yesterday.
41.
The 140 shooting from Lipscomb has been supreme in his last 2 matches. When he played Mitchell,
135.
he had 9 140s. In this game, he's already got 5.
99.
There's nothing at all wrong with his 2 treble shooting. Now Jamie's being tested.
137.
Lipscomb does not win this match from this position.
60.
The possibility of Saturday night hangs by a thread. Kelling has got a little bit of extra breathing space. He can probably afford
137.
1, possibly 2 defeats here today.
I don't think that's in the Jamie Kelling remit, Nico.
Well, he doesn't want to
30.
lose
Jamie Carr,
anything.
92.
Well, I just don't want to think he wants to lose this streak where he's got so much confidence.
Double 16 for an $11 leg.
Game shot on the 6th leg.
That's how
Jamie
you take
Kelly.
it to leg 7. This game is barely 11 minutes long, and we've had 6 legs.
7th and
Fastest
final
game
leg.
we've had
Jamie to throw first.
in this group
Game
by
on.
a mile. Kelling 105 average. He is flying. How does Lipscomb
125.
stop him now?
Replicating or improving
100.
on the pace Kelling is setting him.
One thing we do know at the end of this game, whatever happens, Mitchell must beat Treadgold.
85.
He must.
And this is by far the best performance from Adam
140.
Lipscomb in this campaign, averaging 97.7, and despite that, he's hanging on by his fingernails. But here's a
58.
chance.
Well, that non-treble visit, I'm so used to seeing 2 treble visits for Adam. That treble-less visit,
140.
then the 2 treble visit for Adam means that the favoritism in this match changes again.
83. Adam Carr, 121.
Jamie has won 2 games from 2 today, but he's running the risk of losing for the first time against Baby Boy.
24.
Wow, what a time.
Jamie O'Carr, 150.
That ultimately could cost him the match.
98. Adam Carr,
Let's
97.
see what he can do. This would be his best finish of the match. And he's going to have to do it the recovery way, like he did with 78 and 2 a couple of legs ago.
81.
Drags it massively
Jamie
left.
O'Carr, 52.
And Kelling will get a chance to win this brilliant game on tops. Double 10. Not this time.
32. Adam Carr,
Well,
16.
I don't think he's been particularly fallible, but that was right on the wire. But what a moment this could be for Adam Lipscomb. 1 left in hand.
8. Jamie
That
O'Carr,
looked in
20.
all the way, but then it just turned right. That might be the difference between getting through and not. Jamie
Game
Kelling
shot on the
wins a
match.
great
Jamie
game of darts, and he averages 3 figures. Adam Lipscomb will be devastated at losing that game. At times, he was delightful, and he caused Jamie all sorts of problems. But that was the game of the day, make no mistake. A fabulous 7-leg contest. In the end, won by Jamie Kelling by 4 legs to 3.
If you're over 50, you can have the time of your life without worrying how your family will cope when your time is up. Post Office Over 50's life cover is simple and affordable, and from a name you know and trust. You're guaranteed acceptance if you're a UK resident aged 50 to 80. There are no health checks, and it starts from just £1.15 a week. Plus, you can get free 24/7 GP access with the health and wellbeing benefit. Come on, enjoy yourself. Safe in the knowledge over 50s life cover will pay out money when you die, as a gift. Call our UK call centre now on 0800 169 1100 and choose your £100 gift card for amazon.co.uk, Tesco or M&S.
When you finally move in. When 2 becomes 3. When they've shot up again. When you want the flexibility to shop the brands you love. Say hello to VeryPay. Choose Pay Now, Pay Later or Pay over 3 months and pay no interest. And we'll send you helpful payment reminders every month. VeryPay, nice and flexible for when life is anything but. Shop now at very.co.uk.
Pets rest a little easier knowing they have Pet Plan insurance. They can relax knowing 97% of claims are paid and that we'll never charge more for claiming. Sign up today and save 10% at petplan.co.uk.
The big Pet Saver event is now on at Pets at Home. Get unmissable savings on hundreds of your pets' favourites. Pet Saver deals you won't want to miss. Shop now at Pets at Home.
Welcome back to Portsmouth, and we have the last match of round number 3 coming your way right now. And Scott Mitchell, who currently resides in 4th position, is not out of it. That result for Jamie Kelling just now might have just done him a favour, because if he beats Nathan Treadgold here, he will go to 10 points. Admittedly, not with the same leg difference as Anton Östlund in 2nd position, but he will be in a position to affect his own destiny in the final 2 rounds.
Game on.
First and foremost, he must beat the Welshman, and if he was able to do that, he has remaining fixtures against Mould and Kelling. Win those 2, and he would be looking good.
42.
How costly will that defeat to Anton be for Scott, where he just didn't get into the game? He started well, ultimately going down 4-1, and if that is the case, they may end up on the same points. It will be down to that key game.
140.
I think we called it early. You fancied Östlund yesterday, didn't you, before this group got underway?
I did indeed. I actually fancied Scott and Anton to get through. Jamie Kelling has surprised a lot of people, including ourselves. But we do know that Jamie would be qualified if Mitchell was to lose this game. Mitchell needs to hang on. And I think someone as astute as the farmer from Dorset,
139.
because there's a monitor in the practice room, they will have seen, particularly Scott, Treadgold losing 4-3 to Östlund in game 5. That's the last time he threw. And
99.
you could see how disappointed he was at losing that match. Mitchell has got to expose him right now and make him feel just as bad as he did then.
Yeah. You'd have an issue with a point
60.
coming out. I think these ones, they're very similar, but I think these may be the ones that were prior to the revised edition that he has been using so far this week. Now, there is a repointing tool
40.
in the
Shot the car,
players
120.
area. They may well have just swapped them over, but they look very, very similar.
Double top.
80.
Sometimes repointing darts, it can take a little bit of time as well. You had a point come out. The best thing to do, in fact, is to dab a
79.
little bit of
Shot the
super
card
glue on the
40.
top. Not a great deal, just a little bit.
Yeah.
And when you're putting it into the barrel at the bottom, just do it slowly and then leave it alone for about 5 minutes.
It would just
20. Nathan Carr,
works a
115.
little bit like Loctite. It just locks the point in.
At first start. How's his tops?
85. Scott the Carr, 20.
Not quite what he was looking for. Mitchell goes for 10s. The irony shot.
Game
And he
shot on
hits
the first
fives.
leg. Scott Mitchell.
So 5s are hit twice to win the leg. 1.
Second leg,
by
Nathan to throw first.
And it brings
Game
a smile
on.
to his face. He hits it and it doesn't win him the leg. Mitchell hits it and it does.
$85.
Looking at the leg difference as it stands at the minute, Östlund is on +10, which is looking very healthy, by the way. Mitchell on -2. First and
100.
foremost, you get the win. How much would he crave? A big win.
47.
Problem is that no matter what happens in this game, and let's say that Mitchell does win it, because that is what the odds compilers will think will happen. It's what we think will happen. If it does, there's nothing the chasing pack can
60.
do about the next game.
Yeah, Mitchell 7-1 on to win this tie before it started. So
58.
£7 on to get £8 back, including your stake. So £7 to win a pound.
Speaking of stakes, if Jamie Kelling beats Anton Östlund in the next match, stick a fork in him because he'll be done.
100.
He will win this group with a win in that game. I'm not sure Jamie is occupying his thoughts of cheering on
137.
Nathan in disposing of Scott. He's more switched on and trying to affect his own destiny by beating the people in front of him. This is good.
139.
I think there was a big case for the bullseye with that last start.
Well, and Scott's a player that does use the ball a lot.
Yeah, 145 would have left a 2-darter of 96. Going to the 19s,
83.
the single
Scott
leaves a
Leclerc,
3-darter.
102.
And when you consider that Treadgold is now on a 2-darter, tactically, you would say that was a bit of a miss.
See, that's why that's not the right shot. Because if he'd have gone for the ball and hit a 25, I mean, that's a great recovery dart.
Nathan
Ultimately
Carr,
leaving
91.
32. Yeah, so if he'd have gone for the ball, hit the ball, it would have left him 32. If he'd have hit the 25, 17 would have meant he would have come back 3 at a double. He wants ball. How much of it can he see?
Oh,
66.
boy.
Gone across the
Scott
target.
Leclerc, 32.
My word. It's like watching a starling flying past your window. Whoosh.
Game shot on the second leg.
It's
Scott
2-0
Mitchell.
in a whoosh.
Third leg, Scott
Any
to
further
throw
thoughts
first.
of the Welshman
Game
who
on.
has really turned up today just to be annoying to other people, but he's still really struggling to get that comfortable performance where he can play his best.
Yeah,
100.
he's in that zone where he's just grafting and grinding. He's not playing with any kind of freedom at the moment.
Do you know what his week has been
56.
like? He started to dig a hole on Monday, and he's throwing the dirt over his shoulder. What he doesn't know is that the dirt is going down the hill and back to where he's digging. But he is working super hard and keeps going. I can admire that.
Yeah, he
140.
keeps digging.
Wasn't Wayne Jones someone who did that for a living?
140.
Well, Bobby George actually used to dig the tube tunnels.
100.
That a fact?
Well, that's why if you look at a picture of him when he was a young man, he was in incredible shape.
Everybody thinks of dart players as
126.
a certain shape, but if you look at
Got a car,
Bobby in his heyday,
161.
Alex Roy in his heyday, scaffolder, chiseled. And Mervyn King actually worked on the monorail system at Stansted Airport.
49.
Did he really? I didn't know that.
He used to tell us every time we went to the airport, I worked on this, you know. If Mitchell likes tops, and I'm
99.
talking
Got a car,
somewhat
112.
from past behaviours, 18s would be a good shot here. This is 2023, not 2015.
$46. Nathan car 80.
66 was a good year for England. 1980 was as well. Tops.
60. Scott the car 66.
Off the top of your head, you know who was the fastest man in the world in 1980? He was English.
I do. Don't tell me he was Scottish.
48.
Did I say English? I meant British.
Nathan car
Yeah.
20.
Double 10 for Nathan. Peg Scotty Dog back.
Game shot on the third
Lovely
leg.
dart.
Nathan Threadgold.
That's exactly where you need to go for that double 10. The Olympic champion back in 1980 in Moscow.
Perfect Nathan to throw
over the 100
first.
metres.
Game on.
I do believe he was the last Caucasian person to win the 100 metres.
Did he have a moustache?
He may have, but
134.
not then.
$140.
It's been a good performance from Scott Mitchell. He's looked very assured for an 84 average. This is the kind of thing he does.
59.
He tons you. He throws in the odd 140. Only thing he's lacked in this game, a little bit of an accent in the doubling department. Only 20%. By the way, I've tied Chris Mason in knots
80.
with that question.
Yeah, I can remember watching it at the time.
Oh, great dart. It's a wonderful visit. His first 180 of the game. And for me, the best time to get 180s are the times where you're setting up those very small numbers.
140.
Like
Scott
a
car
double
41.
or a two darter like 41. Double 16. It's to find eights.
25.
Dicing
Nathan
with
car
game death
88.
again because he's missing doubles. That's now 10 darts missed at the outer ring. Nathan, he was half thinking apologise and then he realised, well, maybe not.
Fifth leg Scott to throw first. Game on.
You can get half a point between them in the average in this game. But I assure you, Mitchell right now is thinking, how on earth is this 2-2?
60.
Very little between them in terms of average, both 84 and change.
Tell you what, athletics back then as well wasn't just the guys. How about likes of Tessa
57.
Sanderson? Good javelin thrower.
We had some great spells with the javelin, didn't we? Stephen Backley.
Yeah, Mick Hill.
Yeah.
100.
Jeff Cape's a shot putter.
He's.
Or going on to have a career in World's Strongest Man.
British athletics was really strong in the 80s. Two great high jumpers, Steve Smith and Dalton Grant. One of the
And they look slightly different now, don't they? Athletes as well, funny enough.
Well, Steve looks great. That's
Yeah.
one of the
140.
strangest things in my entire life is that I actually call Steve a friend now. And he's an Everton fan. Not having a good day.
100.
Another one of our mutual friends, John Rawling, does a lot of work with him, doesn't he?
Indeed he does. Would you like to see a lot of dart players do athletic things like the
100.
high jump? Just for a bit of a laugh?
What would it be, like a hurdle? That would be how far off the ground it would be.
Of all of the dart players that we've seen, maybe in this series so
57.
far,
Scott
who would you want to see?
101.
Lucas Fennig. He could do the powerlifting or something.
It wouldn't be bad at the hammer throw.
Or the shot put. Or the discus.
Well, that's one way to get the single 20 out of the way, Scott.
No
No
score.
score. Yes, 102. Would be going back to a previous effort at the 102, wouldn't it? He's just had one of those
99.
brain,
Scott Ricard,
fart moments.
101.
Genuinely lost for words.
We've all done it.
What was he thinking?
A previous attempt, I think, at
53.
the 102.
Nathan Carl, 130.
He will be in a bit of a spin right now, considering what's happened in this game. Nathan had an opportunity there to make him feel
39.
very
Scott
bad
Ricard,
about
48.
himself. Hasn't taken advantage of it. Mitchell is fortunate that Treadgold was so far behind.
28. Nathan Yukon,
But
91.
Nathan could be in front of Scotty Dog in as little as 2 darts. Double 14 needed. Found. Double 16.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Nathan Treadgold.
There are legs, then there are legs like that.
6 leg Nathan to throw
Mitchell's
first.
challenge might just have hit, not a speed bump,
Game on.
but it might just have been pulled over by the police.
Shaking the head, you just got to try and move on, but you look up and see Treadgold
140.
finding a 140. In that particular year, and they go back to the athletics and gold medals. Alan Wells gold, Ovett gold, Coe gold, Daley Thompson gold, and Duncan Goodhue swimmer gold.
Yeah. He didn't
100.
have to shave, did he?
No.
Duncan. He had
Oh,
alopecia.
Yeah.
Very aerodynamic. Just looking back
59.
at Treadgold's week, we talked about his win over Dom Taylor on Monday by 4-0. It just it reeks that result at the minute, considering how he's played since then. He's barely lost a match.
180.
Well, he's only lost one other game, hasn't he?
And Treadgold beat Bolton on Monday as well. He's beaten 2 of the best players of the week, and he's lost everything else.
98.
Would it be that much of a shock if he was to beat Mitchell here?
Well, yeah, since Monday, from Tuesday onwards, Dom has only lost to Tingstrom.
180.
This is what happens when you back Scott Mitchell up. He wakes up and he will maybe figure this situation out.
100. Scott Ricard, 41.
He's going to go 1 for tops this time.
Game shot on
And
the
there
6th
we have
leg.
3-3.
Scott Mitchell.
He's got the maths right this time, and the execution was very good for that 12 darter. We go the distance.
7th and final
And
leg. Scott
Treadgold
to throw
knows a thing or
first.
two about doing this today.
Game on.
They share a bit of H2O. Well, someone's about to have some H2. Whoa.
Fabulous response. Back-to-back maxes for Mitchell.
It's not good for Mitchell's leg difference.
100.
The fact that this game is so tight, even if he wins.
No, I think leg difference will be his undoing if he ends up on the same points. I think he's going to have to rely on just being in second place on points.
Not to mention the fact that he really needs Kelling to beat Ursland next. That is a must.
Yeah.
If that doesn't happen, Ursland will go to 12 points. Mitchell will be on 8.
100.
That's before he plays Adam Mould in game 11.
20 points is the lead plus these.
$100.
I'm not entirely convinced that these darts are grouping the same as his previous ones. I think he's still trying to figure out his stacking method. That treble
96.
20 with this equipment. It is a work in progress. Give him time, he will figure it out. A bit like this match, really.
85.
There's the 25 gone. Needs a treble to leave a finish.
40.
Not that one.
Scott the car 116.
That's great news for Scott. But he might just finish it off now. He's tired of leaving anything but tops.
76.
We'll be back.
It's a reminder that had Nathan Treadgold won this game,
100. Scott the car 40.
he would put Jamie Kelling through to Saturday with Victor Tingstrom. Mitchell hits tops. The pause button is hit.
Game shot on the
tops is
match.
hit.
Scott Mitchell.
And Mitchell wins in 7 legs. That was arduous at times. A really, really good game. Both averaging in the 80s. But it's again for Treadgold, who loses in 7 legs. He's wondering if he's going to get another win by the end of the day. Have to stay with us to find out. But Mitchell is still alive, and he's now in 3rd position in the table on 10 points. When we come back, it will be the top 2 going toe-to-toe, Kelling and Ursland.
Flowers. They're beautiful, but not nearly as beautiful as the reasons why you send them. Because flowers don't last forever, but the thought behind them always will. Don't just send flowers, show someone you care wildly. With £10 off your first order at bloomandwild.com.
Come on, Santa! This Christmas, choose Duracell.
Say goodbye to wet clothes hanging all over your home with a Dry Buddy from JML, the space-saving and convenient way to dry your laundry indoors. The quiet motor blows warm air into the cocoon that circulates around your clothes, gently drying them with less wrinkles, helping to reduce your need to iron. And its clever design hangs up to 18 garments at once. Make laundry day a breeze with a Dry Buddy. Only $79.99 from Asda, Argos, Robert Dias, and online at Currys, Very and JMLdirect.com.
Christmas starts early with McDonald's festive wins. Tasty food offers, Mackey's merch, or amazing prizes throughout November. Play now, only on the McDonald's app.
Yeah. Yeah, you remind me of butterfly dolls. Waist tight with a body like gold. Hit you with the Dougie Fresh pose.
She a freak, she a dancer. She gon' pop it on camera. Throw it back if you nasty.
Oh! Go ahead, break it down real low. Go ahead, break it down real low.
Google Pixel 8.
Red light, green light, go.
MODUS Super Series, where the top two are about to do battle in Group C. We're going to find out who qualifies over the next 6 matches. In fact, we might find out in this match one of them. Jamie Kelling winning his previous game 4-3 against Adam Lipscomb. Great game. And then Scott Mitchell keeping his hopes alive by beating Nathan Treadgold by the same scoreline. That means that Mould and Mitchell are still hot on the heels of Ursland. Kelling still has that buffer of 4 points from both Ursland and Mitchell. And that big leg difference gap to third place Mitchell means he actually only needs to win a couple of legs in this game to confirm his place at finals night on Saturday. So, guiding you through the action, it's back to Paul Nicholson and Chris Mason.
Many thanks. Everything's been quite tight in the middle of our schedule today. 5 of the last 6 games have gone the distance. Trying to predict the winners of those games has proven to be very difficult indeed. But after a streak of 6 consecutive games going against the darts, we've just seen 2 that have gone with the darts. And Jamie Kelling will be hoping that that trend continues.
First leg, Jamie,
as we
to
start
first.
round number 4. He takes on Anton Ursland now, and his destiny for Saturday night is firmly in his hands. Minimal work to do, but this is the portion of the day that you know you're close, but you don't wait for the tape to come to you. You run through it.
Absolutely. And you say that eventually getting a couple of holds in our last 2 games. They could have gone the other way, of course. Adam Lipscomb and Nathan Treadgold thinking to himself, what have I got to do here?
81.
This is an opportunity for Ursland to move a step closer to
60
qualification. He won't really want to be playing Kelling right now because he's in the mood. Averaged 100 last time out, or 100.81.
Spent a lot of time saying when Jamie Kelling could potentially put himself through. This is his second opportunity to get there because
83.
Had Nathan Treadgold beaten Mitchell, Jamie would already be in Saturday night, but don't forget about the fact that if Anton wins this game, it means
95.
that Adam Lipscomb is put adrift. We are starting to cut people out of Saturday night already, and his qualification from 5th position at the minute is almost impossible anyway because of a 16-point difference in leg difference. So I think this round here, round number 4, is going to tell us a big story.
Jamie Carr, 155.
The rest of the field will be cheering on Kelling.
61.
Because they'd like to see Anton stay at 10. Coming up next, Mould and Mitchell lock horns.
138. Jamie Carr, 94.
Kelling does keep Ursland on 10 points. Mitchell could overtake him with a win against Mould.
78.
Great effort
Anton
there.
Lucar, 40.
I think if we'd seen Anton on 94 there go single 18, I think he would have stayed on the treble for double 11.
$20.
Doesn't
Jim
find
Lucar,
tops, and
16.
Kelling could take the lead with his second bite of the cherry.
$8. Anton
Maybe
Lucar,
not.
20.
What were the odds on Jamie Kelling winning this group at the start of Thursday?
Jamie was 5-4 favourite. Anton
He's shown the
was
first
5-2.
leg.
Mitchell
Anton Ufland.
4s. Lipscomb 7s. Maud
Second leg,
was
Anton through
11s.
first.
And Nathan was 500 to 1.
Game on.
What was Jamie yesterday at the start of play? We've had some outsiders win groups over the last few weeks. Just go back to the end of Series
60.
4 and think about your own Meach when he was winning Group A in Champions Week. Everybody thought, well hang on a minute.
140.
This is not who's supposed to win this group.
Jamie was 5-1 before the off yesterday.
You see.
And it wasn't quite around this time.
97.
Jamie produced one of his lowest averages in defeat. Who had a Mould.
60.
But it was around this time.
Just when the engine starts to chug a little bit. Need a bit of extra fuel.
Yeah.
Or a bit of a service.
Maybe
60.
Maybe a banana, a bit of fruit. Maybe one of them OT type flapjacks.
78.
Bit of carbs.
You ever heard that Kevin Bridges sketch about breakfast?
No.
When he starts going to see a personal trainer and the personal trainer asks him, what did you have for breakfast? And Kevin says, I had fruit for breakfast. And he says, no, you can't have that. Got to cut that out. Then I was actually lying to him. I had a wham bar for breakfast.
58.
The last thing you need is something that sugary. You need something that's going to last you the rest of the day. So what Mace was saying about a
100.
banana or something oaty, that's absolutely spot on.
Can't beat porridge. With a bit of protein powder in there.
100. Jim Lucar,
A
123.
banana, all mixed in.
54 for Bull.
Bit of honey.
Still talking about the porridge.
Yeah.
55. Anton Lucar, 126.
Unlike this morning where I had a couple of sausage rolls and bag of Wotsits and a can of Red Bull.
98. Jim Lucar, 68.
Kind of breakfast some of our Gen Z colleagues would have. Double 4 for Jamie Kelling.
Game shot on the second
And he's
leg.
back
Jamie
on it at
Kelly.
1-1. Very nice conversion.
Yeah, the break back.
Third leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
What's the strangest thing you've ever had for breakfast before you played darts?
A T-bone steak.
Vegas?
Yes. At 6 a.m. The qualifiers
96.
are at 10 a.m. Couldn't sleep, so I thought, right, I'll get the food out of the way. So I was in the MGM Grand.
81.
Walloping down a 32-ounce T-bone steak with some eggs over easy and some grits.
I once had a beef rendang before darts. And that was when I was
59.
playing in Hong Kong.
Wow.
But they actually have that kind of thing for breakfast in Malaysia. And I thought, well, give it a shot. We made the semi-finals of the Team Cup, so
100.
wasn't too bad. But I know what you mean about Vegas. I went to Vegas with my good friend Chris Loudon, who used to be on tour. Big New York Jets fan. And his son's a very
58.
good wide receiver. Could well be playing for the UK in the next couple of years. But Chris and I went to Vegas together, stayed at the Tropicana Resort, and Played some PDC darts, and he had pancakes, which Andy Smith wouldn't have finished. I had steak and eggs, which I very much did not finish.
It is standard over there, though, isn't it, to have steak and eggs for breakfast?
Yeah, it's not what I usually have.
140.
I wonder what Anton has for breakfast when he's in England as opposed to when he's in Sweden. Continental breakfasts
60.
in Europe.
Jim
See
McCall,
people having tomatoes
148.
and cucumber and things.
Yeah, salad and stuff for breakfast.
Mr. Creativity is back
Antonio
for a
Carl,
120, but
120.
surely this is going to be him sipping from the cup of conventionality or conventionalism, whatever the word is.
That's made it awkward. Beautiful dart.
80.
Just misses
Jim
tops.
McCall, 8.
Seems to have a friend in double four, doesn't he?
Kellin.
Now, Chris Murphy was talking about the leg difference aspect.
Fourth leg Anton to throw
And
first. Game on.
We think he might be safe.
Yep, he is through with those two legs. That was the combination of
85.
leg difference and legs one.
Let's see if he can get the job done by winning the game.
100.
The problem is for Scott Mitchell is he's -1. That's a swing of 15.
Mitchell has to play
60.
Kelling in game 13. Before then, Mitchell plays Mould. But this whole group, Kelling has just been doing his own thing, not worrying about anybody else. And
93.
he's been winning the majority of the time. He's still only lost one game in this group.
Yeah, he's led from the start, hasn't he?
I wouldn't be shocked to see some people here supporting him tomorrow night, because
93.
just down the road in Andover, which is a bit of a darting capital of Hampshire.
Yeah, and if you missed our show last night where we revealed our lineup for next week,
93.
coming in on Monday morning, don't forget 9:30 a.m. on our MODUS Super Series YouTube channel. Leonard Gates, Jack McMillan, Jim McEwen, the defending
137.
Series 5 champion, Johan Engström, Jan McIntosh and James Richardson. And then coming in Thursday and Friday, Joe Croft, who we've seen here
140.
before,
Antonio Carl,
Martin Thomas,
126.
the Welshman, Charles Barstow, good to see him back, Brett Claydon, Darren Johnson and Alan Norris.
58. Jim McCall, 75.
One name, who wins next week? We'll come back to that. Jamie's going to lay up for tops.
35. Antonio Carl,
Anton,
68.
yet again, in another game here on Friday, is clinging on by his fingertips. He's going to have a very sore couple of forearms the way he's been playing today. Big time dart this.
36.
Kelling can
Jim
stretch his
McCall,
legs.
40.
Leg 4 has told us a huge tale this week. It's either level
Game
or it's
shown the
2
fourth
ahead,
leg.
and
Jamie
Jamie's just
Kellin.
too good at the minute.
Yeah, 3 from 7 on the doubles, just 1 from 6 for Anton.
Fifth leg Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Well, there's a few players in there I don't know too much about. I don't know what kind of form Barstow's in at the moment, but he's anywhere near his
81.
best. He's always a threat.
Someone was telling me the other day he's one of the hardest working people in this county. He just can't sit still.
The builder, isn't he?
Yeah.
100.
I bear that in mind.
Well, our most recent form line for the field, of course, is Jim McEwen, who just
100.
a matter of a couple of weeks ago won Series 5. Popular winner.
I think it's going to be between him and Gates to win Group A.
Yeah.
64.
For the other groups, well, Because it depends where either McEwen or Gates end up.
48.
James Richardson is playing at Lakeside, coming up very soon. He'd like to get a bit of form going.
As is Darren Johnson, of course.
$134.
Lovely two-treble visit there from the Swede. Kelling's looking for 105 plus here. Look at 102. He goes bull now.
102.
Great tactics. Just how much trouble is Anton in?
100. Jeremy Carr, 170.
This leg is lost because he would go to +7, be a little bit closer to the chasing pack, and still
74.
on level terms
Anton
with Mitchell
103.
on points. He could find himself in the next 20 minutes in third position. He's been occupying that second spot
95.
for quite a
Jeremy
while.
Carr, 96.
First job for Kelling is to do what he wants, which is hit double 18 and win the group.
Game shot
That
on the
he has
match.
done
Jeremy
a
Kelly.
fabulous job. He's already got 8 points today. It's what he did yesterday, and he's still got a game to go. And he could affect who joins him on Saturday night because he plays Scott Mitchell in game 13. But after that one, it's congratulations to Jamie Kelling. You're going to Saturday night.
What's wrong with the car? It's okay, lads. I'm with the AA. Ah, Bombay mix.
Because the AA has more expert patrols across the country, you'll be back on the road in no time. No wonder more people choose the AA. Join today.
So if accidents happen, then all that matters is knowing that somebody's there. You've gotta be brave, you've gotta be bold, you've gotta be fearless. Love is a light shimmering bright, shining on you. 'Cause friends like these will always guide the way back.
A magical Christmas with Lidl. Gift a toy to Lidl's Toy Bank and share the magic.
I'm rough and ready for my dinner.
Fate is bringing my Tails.com box, or maybe it's the delivery man.
Come to Tails.com and tell us about your dog. Right now, get 50% off your first box.
Say hello to Go.Compare, the new way to compare prices on insurance, credit cards, and more. One click, and you're there. Go.Compare!
See up close and clear with Mighty Sight from JML, the magnifying eyewear with 160% magnification to make detailed tasks easy to see. The built-in LED lights gives you ultra-bright, hands-free illumination. See prescription labels clearly, complete fix-up jobs with ease, and enjoy hobbies in detail. Even threading a needle is easy. Mighty Sight fits over your reading glasses, and they're rechargeable. Don't miss the details with Mighty Sight. Only $19.99 from Asda, Argos, Boots, Tesco, and JMLDirect.com.
Pets rest a little easier knowing they have Pet Plan insurance. Sign up today and save 10% at petplan.co.uk.
Thank you for joining us once again. We've already got one player through Group C and into Saturday night now. So 1/3 of your Saturday night field is confirmed, with Victor Tingstrom now being joined by Jamie Kelling. As for the second person who can make it through this group, that is still up for grabs. And I assure you, if Adam Mould was to beat Scott Mitchell here...
First leg, Adam to through first. Game on.
The final round of fixtures today will be very interesting indeed, because we would have 3 players on 10 points with 1 match to go. Adam Lipscomb,
140.
he is playing Nathan Treadgold next to end round 4. Mitchell has Kelling in round number 5. Ostland has got Adam Lipscomb, and Treadgold's got Mould. This is a situation that we've seen in Group C before, with a certain Cameron Crabtree in week 11 of Series 5. It might just be down to who wins and by how much in their respective games.
What you want as a player is it to be in your hands, and Mitchell has it in his hands. He wins his remaining 2 games. He joins Jamie Kelling in Saturday night's final.
Now listen to Chris. Do as he says and do as he did about 85. A year ago, and we'll see you on Saturday.
Well, that's all you want. You want to be able to control your own destiny. Don't want to be relying on other results
59.
going your way.
Well, in a daily sense, what we've seen is Adam Lipscomb not win a match. Nathan Treadgold has not won a match. That will change in the next fixture. But Kelling's won 4 games. Mould's won 2. Ursulin's won 2. Mitchell's won 2. They're following each other, those 3.
$100.
Easy to say as well, based on the information that we have this year, that Mould tends to play his best towards the end of the schedule. He's a bit like Mike Gillett in that regard.
Yeah, he sure is. Should be bought.
41.
Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks?
147.
He's now thinking to himself, why didn't I just go for a treble 20? How am I getting involved doing this kid stuff?
107.
Super dark, that.
Yeah, very nice use of the treble 9 from someone who is using new points today. I wonder if that is for a specific reason. He might just needed to change them just to get a bit of freshness with them.
Yeah, I agree. That can work.
But then again, if you look at the top of that point, it's got a little bit of grip on it.
It does.
Might just give him a little bit more control, but maybe not.
I always find that a bit dangerous, because usually where those rings are is the point where it snaps. And if it snaps right at the point where the point enters the barrel, it's all over. You've got to get him drilled out.
Game shot of the first leg. Scott Mitchell.
Mitchell has drilled that one in, the double 18, for a breaker throw 1-0.
Second leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Just thought of a really good nickname for Dom Taylor later. Drill Bit. Like that movie Drill Bit Taylor. You ever seen that with...
No, I haven't.
I think it's Owen Wilson who's in that one.
$125.
Adam's story in darts is very young. Pretty much around a year old.
45.
We do expect a lot from him, but...
That's a compliment.
It is. This time last year, he was playing local stuff. He hadn't even played yet. Now we expect him to get through groups because of what he's done.
60.
You'd have said to Adam 12 months ago that he'd be on this stage contending in a group with someone like Scott Mitchell.
96.
He would have said, really? I'll take that. But based on what he's done since then, just contending is not enough. Very much like a lot of dart players from around the world, he wants more.
140.
We've talked about birthdays today for the 17th of November. What about things that happened on the 17th of November?
140.
Back in 1988, Dave Whitcomb won the Autumn Gold Cider Masters.
That was a super tournament. Televised tournament, that one.
The Which City
100.
Pro event in 2001 was won by Lee Polferman. beating Ronnie Baxter in the final.
Wow.
And considering how much of a Swedish influence we've got this week, let's go
140.
a little bit Swedish.
Car
Trina
76.
Gulliver, MBE, beat Frances Hunsela in the final of the Swedish Open Women, and the men's event was won by Raymer van Barneveld, beating Daryl Fitton.
$60. Adam, your
Chance
car
for mold.
80.
With a single, preferably underneath that one, just like that. Gives him maximum room above those two.
40. Scott, your
Just
car
gifting
16.
Chances to Mitchell, unfortunately. There's been too much in the way of gifts at
Game
doubles
show
like
on the
that. It's
second leg.
2-0 to
Scott
Scotty
Mitchell.
Dog.
Yeah, none from 4 on the doubles.
Third
The
leg, Adam
mould.
to throw first. Game on.
On this day in 2019, Gerwin Price won the Grand
58.
Slam of darts for the second time, beating Peter Wright 16-6 in the final. And maybe the most historic thing on this starting day was John Boy Walton hitting a 9-dart leg in the World
85.
Masters, and it was to finish a match.
That was the second one, I do believe.
He hit that against Martin Phillips.
41.
Who won a last 16 match at the World Masters. He would then go on to make the semi-finals and lose out to Daryl Fitton, who would lose to Robert Thornton in the final.
Yeah, I think that's the first ever on stage at the World Masters. I hit the first
100.
ever floor 9-darter in World Masters history.
Always nice to be the first to do something, right?
Bit disappointed because
57.
it'd have happened in the round after. I think it was 12 grand or something, but there you go. Got a pat on the back. Maybe a set of brass darts or something. I can't remember.
I still think one of the funniest things I've ever seen is when Trina Gulliver made the certain stage of a
123.
tournament and her prize was £50 in a set of her own darts.
My
One
first ever tournament win, I won a £200 MFI voucher.
What could you get from MFI for 200 quid?
Well, this is a long time ago, Nico. This is
Wait, don't tell me you got a kitchen for 200 quid.
over 40 years ago.
You maybe got a
83.
sink and a
But
counter.
what does a 11-year-old boy need with an MFI voucher? So I sold it to my dad for 100 quid. I think they bought a sofa.
95. Scott, your car
I
110.
don't know why, but I always associated MFI with kitchens.
No, it was a furniture place.
Yeah, 11-year-old boy wouldn't like that. And Scott doesn't like that.
Oh, what a random thing to get to sponsor a youth event.
44. Adam, your car 70.
Marketing genius.
No, too many 11-year-old boys decorating their house or getting new bedroom furniture.
Game shot on the third leg. Adam Mould.
Adam has just decorated the third leg with a 70 checkout.
Fourth leg, Scott to throw first. Game on.
Don't mean to sound like Dr. Evil, but Scotty was thinking about hitting that 110 and taking a 3-0 lead, but Scotty don't.
140.
We don't have a Dr. Evil in darts, do we? We do have an Evil Charlie.
Yeah.
He won a
100.
tournament in this darting day as well. He won the Czech Open in 2018, beating Hannes Schneer from Austria in the final. A man I call Cyril. Cyril Schneer from the
45.
Raccoons.
Yep.
Great cartoon. He still doesn't know about it, and he hasn't got a clue what I'm talking about, even if he did know about it. But you've got to have a bit of fun, haven't you?
81.
Right now, this is very much workmanlike.
Yeah, neither of these two are having too much fun at the moment.
We were to show Scott the live table. He would like what he sees because as it stands
100.
currently to the minute, he is in second position.
Yeah, he's in Q2.
60.
Anton Östlund has got game left against Adam Lipscomb. Wonder if that's the right kind of game for him.
100.
He lost to Lipscomb yesterday, but this is a very different situation all of a sudden. It looks like Anton's going to have to win that game and hope.
140.
Somebody of note
Scott
is
Ricard,
not going to
116.
make Saturday night here. It's a nice life for 60. It skews away like some of those darts have.
Great
78.
recovery.
Adam Ricard,
Doesn't leave a
120.
particularly pleasant double, but he may have the option to split if... Oh, wow.
I'm going to go full Kevin Painter on him. How's your look, Adam?
100.
Especially if that had gone in.
Scott Ricard, 38.
You know what could have happened? He could have hit that tops and that 20 could have fell out and it wouldn't have been a shot.
Yep.
Right over the top of it. And again.
No score. Adam
Not
Ricard,
meant
20.
to be. See him wiping his hand on his right thigh. Bit of nervous perspiration maybe in the middle of this game. He really has had some ups and
Game
downs on
shot
double
the fourth
10.
leg. Adam Mould.
This game has been turned around.
Fifth leg,
Have we
Adam to
seen
throw
at
first.
any point
Game on.
in the last couple of sessions anything close to Adam Mould's best?
No. We're near and the averages reflect that.
100.
How do you categorize his throw? Do you like it?
It's individual, like most. I think it's always dangerous to try and
60.
change a player's throw, which is you tend to work with players who are a little bit more advanced than I would like to work
60.
with. I tend to work with relative real beginners and work on their fundamentals and making them under. It's a bit like explaining a golf swing, I presume. Just got to you got to get them to sing. It's like training and
100.
engaging a certain muscle group, and it's connecting the mind to the body. That's sort of what would you change anything with it?
Well, I'm not sure I would change anything. I would maybe try and
100.
focus on certain elements. It's quite a whippy action. It really does remind me of Willie Borland's a little bit. I think Willie's is the extreme version of the whippy wrist.
Yeah.
But if you look at the retraction of the dart towards the eye line, when it comes through, there's a little bit of wrist
140.
flexion in there. And I think that is what's giving him the deviation that he's trying to eliminate.
My thing is the elbow drop, but that could be due to the whip.
81.
That elbow really did drop on dot 2 there, just to illustrating Chris's point. I don't think there's anybody in World Darts right now who could benefit from eliminating an elbow drop than Max Hopp after watching him in the German Super League.
Yeah.
Look at that elbow from Mitchell.
Yeah.
100. Adam Ricard,
Static
160.
That really is that's your hinge. You had a door with a hinge that was moving around, it wouldn't operate properly, would it?
Have you ever tried
60.
to close a
Ricard,
door by doing it
101.
from the hinges? You know how it's easier to do it from the extreme next to the handle? What's that called in physics? It's called a turning moment. turning it from the extreme is easier than doing it from the fulcrum, which
57.
is where the hinges are.
Adam, your car,
It's
100.
the same sort of physical principle.
Yep.
Okay. If single 22 double tops was the play, then the single is a barrier. Or is it? Apparently
Green shot on
not.
the fifth leg. Adam Mould.
Remarkable, isn't it? Really, really poor opening dart, and
Six
had
legs
to
got
work
to throw
around
first. Game
what
on.
was an absolute blocker. Mitchell, can't believe it. Remember, he had darts for. Did he have darts for 3-1? Was it?
Indeed.
Double 19.
Now, if we look at the live table between ourselves, Chris, we look at
140.
the possibility of Mould winning this game either 4-2 or 4-3. The person who that actually helps is Anton Östlund, because he's got the superior leg difference.
100.
And the fact that Mitchell, Östlund and Mould do not play each other in the final round of matches means that this is going to get exciting. Unless Mitchell wins the last two legs. Who's got the easier
60.
game in the final round? I guarantee you it is not Mitchell.
No, he takes on Kelling, which is why I thought this is imperative. He wins this game. Östlund
100.
plays Lipscomb. Mould plays Treadgold.
Is it going to go to the last leg of the last game? It might just do that. Each game comes, we will let you know the permutations as
60.
and when we know them. Because it could just be a game-on-game situation as to what happens.
Could change leg by leg.
$85.
Now throw a situation your way. What about Adam Mould wins this game? Lipscomb beats Treadgold next. Then Kelling beats Mitchell. Lipscomb
100.
beats
Adam
Östlund.
Mikal,
And Treadgold beats
136.
Mould. That means there's 4 players on 10 points.
Yep.
Behind Jimmy Kelling. Looks like we are going to get at least 3 players on 10 points. Unless Mitchell can find a 1-4-1. This is a big ask at this stage.
Well, Monday, didn't we have 1 on 10 and 5 on 4?
Seeds have been sown. Mould yesterday lost 4-3 to Mitchell.
105.
In a somewhat
Adam Mikal,
arduous
40.
affair. Can he full stop this game without hesitation? He cannot.
20. Scott Ricard, 36.
Well, how big will that 105 from Mitchell be? Double 9. Oh, he's
on the
levelled it.
six leg. Scott Mitchell.
And we do go to a decider. And that's just about right for me.
Seventh final leg, Adam,
86-24
to
the
throw
average
first.
from Mould.
Game on.
3 from 13. 86-61 Mitchell. 3 from 10.
You cannot ask for more than having 3 darts in hand at tops to win a match. Not in this company,
28.
not in this sport. When you wake up in the morning, you think, realistically, what's the most deserving way to win a match? To have 3 darts at a double. And he wasn't able to do it.
100.
And given the amount of experience that Mitchell has, this is the kind of game that he would usually gobble up now.
$100.
Tons are very, very good at this stage. Wouldn't be surprised to see Mitchell put in 2 or 3 in a row.
60.
Invitation back for Mouldy.
$81.
He is talking to every single shot. Living every single shot. He knows that if he loses this, could be bye-bye birdie. Because it will not be in his hands come game 15.
140.
Because if Mitchell wins, not just this, but against Kelling, hold is out of reach.
100.
They're like a Hall & Oates song, isn't he? He's out of touch. He's out of time.
The treble. The treble.
41.
Wow.
There's only one bright side to that. He's on a finish. That's it. Look at that. How good is this? It doesn't get any better.
68. Scott Lucar,
The only way it gets
160.
any better is if Mitchell takes out the 160. What a beautiful 168. No, sir.
But bear in mind, Scott's brain says, when Adam had 3 darts at double in the previous leg to win the match, he couldn't hit them.
40. Adam Lucar, 24.
But it's a different target this time. It's
Game
also
shot in
a
the match,
different
Adam
result as Adam Mould wins by 4 legs to 3. What a show we've got for you in the final round. We do have one more match before that final round, but it is between Adam Lipscomb and Nathan Treadgold. That's what you've just seen. And we've now got 3 players who will not play against each other in the final round today. And there is still one more space to go for Saturday night. Don't go far. Game number 12 is coming your way.
At Bet365, we encourage all of our players to play safe. So before you take a look at today's fixtures, log in and check out our responsible gambling tools. Like deposit limits. You can set a daily, weekly, or monthly limit that helps keep an eye on your spending. So you are able to enjoy the things that matter most. When you play safe with Bet365.
Anyway, cutbacks, initial thoughts, downsizing. I could make do with this office here, I suppose, but that big space downstairs is a bit overindulgent nowadays, isn't it?
By downstairs, do you mean closing the actual branch?
Mm-hmm.
But nationwide, aren't we?
We're not nationwide, are we? We're nothing like them. Is that my ex-wife?
Unlike the big banks, we're not closing our branches. Nationwide, a good way to bank.
When you finally move in. When 2 becomes 3. When they've shot up again. When you want the flexibility to shop the brands you love. Say hello to VeryPay. Choose Pay Now, Pay Later, or Pay over 3 months and pay no interest. And we'll send you helpful payment reminders every month. VeryPay, nice and flexible for when life is anything but. Shop now at very.co.uk.
Say hello to Go.Compare, the new way to compare prices on insurance, credit cards and more. So, if you're looking for the right deal on your pet insurance, looking to switch your home insurance, or searching for car insurance with £250 free excess cover, remember Go.Compare. One click and you're there. Go.Compare!
Welcome back, everybody. And we have 4 matches coming your way very swiftly over the next hour and 10 minutes. First, we will have Adam Lipscomb holding on to his chances of qualification by the tiniest of threads.
It's thinner than cotton.
By the skin of his teeth. But he's going to have to win by 4-0 at least. That's how thin it is.
First leg, Adam to throw first.
Everything's going to have to go Adam's way. But
Game on.
if we look at this game without the pressure of qualification, it's just two players looking for a win, and then we will go through to the final round of matches, and we're just going to preview them right now, because Scott Mitchell will play Jamie Kelling. Kelling's already through. Ursland plays Lipscomb.
100.
Treadgold plays Mould. 3 of the players in the final round are all on 10 points,
30.
and none of them play each other. So there is a possibility that Ursland, Mould, and Mitchell all have 12 points at the end of play, making leg difference
84.
the initial separator. If that's not enough, we will go to legs 1, and hopefully we don't have to go further than that.
100.
But in the driving seat right now is Anton Ursland, because he has the best leg difference.
Yeah, he's 10 points plus 7. Mould, 10 points plus 3. Mitchell, 10 points
99.
minus 2. So he will have to win and then hope. But he's going to have to win big.
100.
Yeah, but the problem he's got is he's got to play Kelling, who is looking to go perfect for the day. He's not going to let up.
100.
Even though he's already qualified, he still wants to win 5 out of 5.
Yeah. Of course he does. He wants to take every
54.
ounce of confidence he can
118.
create into tomorrow night's final.
Not to mention, he can be the person who eliminates Mitchell from the week.
That's removing another big threat.
Indeed. Not really sure what to do there. Are you, Nathan? He was looking for
61.
48 bull.
Adam McCart, 82.
And found himself in 2 minds with his next shot. That's a 13, so a somewhat lucky 69 left. Bullseye for Adam.
57. Nathan
Now
McCart,
Nathan knows
57.
exactly what he's got to do. Double top.
Game
Tens
show
are
on the
good.
first leg.
Tens are
Nathan
good.
Treadgold.
Sounds a bit like an Ebenezer Scrooge song, doesn't it?
Second
Well,
leg, Nathan to throw
Nathan
first.
has
Game on.
2 remaining chances to avoid a record that no one wants here.
96.
The record of matches without a win.
Yeah, he's lost 20 in a row now.
Yeah.
140.
Not for the lack of trying. There was a game today that he played against Anton Ursland. He had 200 checkouts in that game. 2 perfect
66.
hundreds as well. 60 tops in 2 darts. He was 3 out of 3 on doubles in the game. He was very competitive throughout and just had it
100.
pinched away from him. And his reaction to that was one of, what do I have to do to get a win?
57.
It's almost like he's been trying to knock a wall down with a sledgehammer, and every time he hits it, it rebuilds itself.
180.
Very well done from Adam Lipscomb there. First 180 of his game. It looks increasingly likely that it will be another close
44.
call for Adam
Adam McCart, 81.
in his quest to make a first Saturday night in Portsmouth.
Game
But
show on
that's
the
a
second
wonderful
leg.
leg of
Adam
darts,
Lipscomb.
just showcasing what he can do.
Yeah, 11 darter. The ability is there, isn't
Third
it?
leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Great believer. If you can do it once, you can do it twice.
135. $100.
Casting my eye over the averages that Lipscomb's had here this week. Really been
100.
setting that alight. And if he has been getting high averages, it's been in losses. 93.57 against Jamie Kelling and lost 4-3.
68.
But what is it about Baby Boy that makes Jamie Kelling really comfortable? Because Jamie's averaged 101 against him the last
85.
couple of days in winning both games.
Strange how that plays out, isn't it? It happens at most levels, doesn't it? You're just comfortable playing certain people.
43. $105.
There is a scenario where 4 players will finish on 10 points in the table. In order for that to happen, Lipscomb's got to win his last 2 matches. And considering he has not won a game today, that's a tall task. But if he does that, and Kelling beats Mitchell,
60.
and
Adam Carr,
Treadgold beats
76.
Mould, we will have 4 players on 10 points at the end of this group. Double top.
36.
How many times have we seen that double top wire bent today? Great recovery there from Nathan.
80. Adam
Leaves
Carr,
himself
40.
on 150, languished well behind Adam's position.
And Lipscomb's out of the equation anyway, isn't he?
Game shot on the third leg. Adam Lipscomb.
The most he could potentially get to if it was
Fourth leg, Nathan to
4-0,
throw first.
4-0 would
Game
be
on.
+2 and 10 points, where Anton, if he lost 4-0, would still be on +3. 1 ahead.
97.
By that token, it is a 3-horse race for second spot. Jamie Kelling's like
100.
someone sitting in a tree, just sipping on a margarita, saying, yep, job done. Just have a little glance at the sunset and enjoy the rest of my day. Thank you very much. But he won't do
140.
that. Just imagine if Jamie can win his 5th game of the day, it would be 18 out of 20 points gained.
Class.
And a
100.
monumental effort that could be.
It's filled.
He's already spoken with us backstage, and it has been posted to our social media that he thinks
140.
he's been part of his hardest qualifying group today, and he has come through it in flying colours.
And he's very confident, and rightly so, about
95. Nathan Carr,
going on and
124.
securing a second berth into Champions Week.
$88.
Lovely use of the board there from Nathan. Like you said about Adam, Chris, the talent is there. It's just
140.
finding a way
Nathan
to
Carr,
bring it
36.
out more often.
Yeah, it's all about harnessing it and maybe
Game shot on the fourth
doing
leg. Nathan
something
Treadgold.
different in the preparation or how you approach, or maybe just
Fifth leg, Adam to throw first.
making
on.
a conscious decision towards the back end of legs and not putting in that quick wild one. He can play.
60.
The 3rd time in 5 days the bet builder has landed. So congratulations to all of you out there.
It's been one of those weeks, hasn't it, where people have picked some good ones.
140.
All we're doing, I mean, we're not choosing them. We're just showcasing what you're doing.
Look at that.
100.
I think this is
97.
always going to be a tight match. Especially when you consider that neither player has won a game today. They will feel
100.
a little bit nervous at the fact that they might not win a game at all today. But if anything, Nathan knows more about that than Adam. It's happened the last 3 days.
Yeah, it's been real tough for him. I hope he just
58.
tries to find a way to take the positives, because there has been some positive moments. He's produced some good legs, some good finishes.
140.
The case of going away, back to the ADC, rebuilding and forcing your way back.
Does have some good opponents in his ADC venues that he goes to.
138.
Mike
Adam
Huntley.
McCall, 101.
Lovely first start. Double 16.
Game shot
Very
on the fifth
good.
leg.
3-2
Adam
Lipscomb.
That was far more measured, that finish. It was actually the
Six
pulls
leg
rather
Nathan
than
through
it.
first.
Normally,
Game
he
on.
just it goes to one motion, doesn't it? The dart 3.
It's got to feel measured no matter what the pace. The backswing can't be too
100.
quick, and sometimes he is guilty of that.
Yeah, and it shortened.
100.
I like that slightly quicker rhythm. But again, using that word harnessing, it's about doing that consistently for about 3 weeks.
58.
Every time you play it, keep it the same and don't deviate. That's where you get inconsistencies.
140.
The ton up with a 140.
With Adam playing this well,
140.
this isn't good for Anton Östlund. Let me tell you what we are seeing.
100.
Anton's looking at this thinking, don't you dare.
And last time out, he was involved with a cracker against Jamie. I mean, in that one, he was averaging high 90s towards the
86.
toward the
Adam
middle
McCall,
part of the match.
161.
Did drop off to a 93.5 in the end, but he's backing it up here with a 99.
71. Nathan McCall, 117.
17 to save the match then. That doesn't help. Adam could finish this one on the bullseye.
77. Adam McCall, 90.
Always the best way to finish a match, really. Well, double 15 he would take.
75. Nathan
The wide
McCall,
one
40.
gives Nathan another chance to take us all the way. For a one-leg shootout to see who gets their first win of Friday.
$30. Adam McCall, 15.
In the hands of the big baby. Double 4.
Game.
And
shot
Lipscomb
on the
wins
match.
by
Adam
4
Lipscomb.
legs to 2. That means he can still get to 10 points in the table. He's not going to make Saturday, but it could be a bit of a logjam in the table if he was to win his final game against Anton Östlund. What a great performance that was from Adam. 96.1 and 40% on the doubles, winning by 4 legs to 2.
I'll just have a bet, usually every home game, really, because it's maybe only twice a month, and I want to get my teeth stuck into it. But yeah, that's
I'm
it.
like that with the boxing when there's like a big hype around it and I don't want to get involved. But like, it's not that often.
It doesn't have to be every week, does it?
I often just put a time out on me, you know, if it starts getting a bit too much. Keeps the lid on it a little bit, really, so it's decent, actually, to be fair.
So who do you usually bet on? Do you have like a regular team that you bet on?
I won't bet on the team I support.
It'll just disappoint you twice.
How do you keep it fun? Gamble safely with Betfred.
See up close and clear with Mighty Sight from JML, the magnifying eyewear with 160% magnification to make detailed tasks easy to see. The built-in LED lights gives you ultra-bright, hands-free illumination. See prescription labels clearly, complete fix-up jobs with ease, and enjoy hobbies in detail. Even threading a needle is easy. Mighty Sight fits over your reading glasses, and they're rechargeable. Don't miss the details with Mighty Sight. Only $19.99 from Asda, Argos, Boots, Tesco, and JMLDirect.com.
This year, Christmas starts early with McDonald's Festive Wins. You can get fantastic food offers, 99p, very nice, exclusive Mackey's merch, or even win amazing prizes throughout November. It's only on the McDonald's app, so get your phone ready and scan the code now to play.
The big Pet Saver event is now on at Pets at Home. Get unmissable savings on hundreds of your pet's favourites. Pet Saver deals you won't want to miss. Shop now at Pets at Home.
Flowers. They're beautiful. But not nearly as beautiful as the reasons why you send them. Because flowers don't last forever, but the thought behind them always will. Don't just send flowers. Show someone you care wildly. With £10 off your first order at bloomandwild.com.
Thanks for joining us once again. This will be the last match of the Group C campaign for Scotty Dog and for JK. He's already
First leg,
through, but
Scotty through
Mitchell
first.
is the first of the chasing pack.
Game on.
To see what total they can get in points and leg difference. And then after this, Mitchell will just have to wait to see if he has done enough. But he knows, because of his current position, he needs to win.
60.
This is how it stands in the live table before a leg is won here in game number 13. Mitchell is in 4th position on 10 points, but his leg
55.
difference is -2. He needs to win this game.
And then he has to rely on Lipscomb beating Ostland.
By a long, long way. It's got to be the extremes for Mitchell.
60.
He wins 4-0, he goes to +2.
And then he needs Treadgold to beat Mould.
$100.
Where has this campaign just become too sticky?
For Mitchell,
100.
I think it started yesterday, losing 4-0 in his opening game. He recovered well, winning 4-3 against Adam Mould.
60.
And then losing to Anton, who we thought was going to be his main rival.
140.
And then today, losing to Anton. So that was a
140. Scott Ricard, 141.
That was a 4-pointer. Well, it was a 4-pointer. Final game, and then first game for both the following day.
105.
Very
Jamie
much been
Ricard,
his
146.
Has left himself 36
110.
after 15 here,
Scott
though.
Ricard, 36.
In a situation that has been seen before. And not that long ago as well.
Game shot on the
First
first
leg,
leg.
Mitchell.
Scott Mitchell.
3 more needed.
Second leg, Jamie
Needs to
to
win
throw
and needs
first.
help.
Game on.
Simple as that. He has got some allies in the practice room, and their names are Adam Lipscomb and Nathan Treadgold.
45.
How likely is it?
Unlikely. Because although Lipscomb did beat Anton yesterday, 4-3. Treadgold against Mould.
123.
It was convincing, and it wasn't even a good version of Adam Mould. That was 4-1.
Now, I want to take you back a few weeks ago. We had a Group C scenario.
123.
Funnily enough, guess who was part of this? Adam Mould. Because in the final round of play, we had Adam Mould, Tommy Morris, who you'll see tonight, and we had Cameron Crabtree. Mould was waiting. He played.
Yeah,
then Tommy Morris played.
100.
Then Cameron
Jimmy
Crabtree
Carr, 153.
needed to play first. He lost his game. The other two won, and they went through.
Yeah. Because he was in, and then he was out, then he was in, and then he was out.
100.
This is identical to that situation. One person will go through, but this time, 2 people will go out.
94.
The identical
Jimmy Carr,
part is that
53.
we have 3 games where the people who can qualify are playing people who can't.
Game shot on the
Jamie
second
Kelling
leg.
has got something else on his mind. He wants 5 out of 5.
He
They'll
wants
make
to
shots through
go into
first.
Saturday
Come
night
on.
with that unbeaten feeling.
All he can do is figure out what you can affect after this. If I was Scott Mitchell, if I win this game, I'd leave. I'd just go and expect a phone call saying, you did enough.
140.
You don't get it. Back to the farm.
Yep.
This stage, you've got to say that based on who people are playing, maybe Adam Mould is the favourite. Is he going to get through this group again?
And it looked, of all the players, it was him that looked the most unlikely. Of the ones in contention.
60.
Or is Nathan Treadgold going to have one last thing to say in this Group C scenario? We've just seen Adam Lipscomb average 96, and that was bad news for the Swede, because he now knows he's got one heck of a game on his hands.
85. $96. Scott the car, 136.
Have to go 60s here. Could go 16s. He does tend to sip from a traditional cup.
96.
That will do. Easy for us to say that Jamie doesn't have to break a sweat.
100.
What I mean by that is
Scott
he doesn't have
40.
to think about exterior influences. He doesn't have to think about qualifying. He can just play. Double 10 for Mitchell.
Game shot on the third
Tidy.
leg. Scott Mitchell.
Mentioned that
leg Jamie
scenario
to
that
throw
we had a few
first.
weeks
Game
ago. It
on.
could be Mitchell who goes in, then out, stays out. He hasn't spent a lot of time in the top 2 over the last couple
44.
of days. If it was you, Mace, would you want to play first, second, or third in this scenario?
First and put it on everybody else.
I'm with you. And even if you lose,
95.
your pain is over a little bit sooner.
Yeah.
Because you know for a fact that somebody's going to win of those 3. But what if they all lose? What happens then, you might say?
100.
If they both lose, and this man wins, he takes the spoils.
99.
This is Scott's 25th game of the week. I do believe it's his first full week here at the Super Series in Portsmouth. It has been hard work.
7.
He knows a thing or two about hard work. When you were playing 25 games in your qualifying week, Mace, what part of your body hurt the most at the end of Group C?
Elbow and right foot.
100.
What did you do to recover?
Didn't touch a dart on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I commentated instead.
60.
So sat down resting.
There aren't any footstools in this commentary box. He didn't have any of that magical Mr. Miyagi stuff, you know, the green powder in the hot water.
No. Did actually.
100.
I went for a sauna, and then bit of cross trainer, a bit of stretching,
83.
bit of yoga.
Scott the car,
just to try
107.
and loosen everything back up and try and recover as quickly as possible.
One of the best yoga positions for a dart player, apart from a 107 and double 14, which we've just seen by Mitchell to take a 3-1 lead.
Mitchell.
It's called a pigeon. It's where you stretch the outer part of the hip by
Fifth leg Scott to through
sitting
first.
your leg at a right angle and then folding your body over the thigh, because your hips take a real hammering when you're constantly on your weighted side, which for right-handers is the right side.
81.
One more leg for Mitchell, and that's all he can do. He just needs Ersland and Mull to lose.
60.
Wishful thinking. Kelling hasn't really taken his foot off the gas that much in this game. He's still averaging high 80s.
100.
But full credit to Mitchell. He's mid-90s. Simply outplaying Kelling at this stage and taking full advantage of having the darts as well.
58.
What he would give for a big score here. 180 leaves 140.
140.
Gets the 140 first. He gets another. It will be a match start incoming.
100.
When they played yesterday, Kelling averaged nearly 97, beating Mitchell to 0. That is still the only game that has gone 4-0 in this group. Quite astonishing.
60.
Especially when you've got a player in there that hasn't won a game.
36. Scott Lucar, 120.
I think Jamie might be running on empty here. Mitchell.
60.
Thought he got the 60 there.
Hmm.
He had a better viewpoint than we did. But he's coming back for 20 and tops. To lay down a marker.
Scott Lucar, 60.
For a comprehensive 4-1 win with a 94 average. There's the 20. Oh, buckles the wire on tops.
20.
Oh,
Jamie Lucar,
Kelling
107.
been given a lifeline. Not that he needs one, of course.
On a number that Mitchell's already hit.
87. Scott
Not
Lucar,
this
40.
time, Mitchell back at tops. Not going to have anything impeding his view on this occasion.
Game
nails
shot
it.
on the match, Scott Mitchell.
The first time of asking, and he does, for the moment, move in to a qualifying position with that 4-1 win over Jamie Kelling. Well, like yesterday, Jamie dropped a game. Today he's done the same. We're going to be back with Anton Usland against Adam Lipscomb.
The William Hill 5. Top tips for positive play. Don't chase losses. What are you doing? Know your limits. Get support if you need it. Take a break. Keep it fun. Find our safer gambling tools online or in shop.
So if accidents happen, then all that matters is knowing that somebody's close. You've gotta be brave, you've gotta be bold, you've gotta be fearless. Love is a light, shimmering bright, shining on you. 'Cause friends like these will always guide the way back.
A magical Christmas with Lidl. Gift a toy to Lidl's Toy Bank and share the magic.
I'm rough and ready for my dinner.
Fate is bringing my Tails.com box, or maybe it's the delivery man.
Come to Tails.com and tell us about your dog. Right now, get 50% off your first box.
The only phone with best tape. Google Pixel 8.
Come on, Santa. This Christmas, choose Duracell.
The big Pet Saver event is now on at Pets at Home. Get unmissable savings on hundreds of your pets' favourites. Pet Saver deals you won't want to miss. Shop now at Pets at Home.
Two more games to go, and with one game down in the final round, it's now over to Anton Östlund to see if he can get back into the top two. Winning against Adam Lipscomb here will put himself into a very good position. However, Adam, in his previous match against
First leg,
Nathan
Anton to
Treadgold,
throw first.
was excellent. If he recreates
Game
that,
on.
he could break Swedish hearts today. But there's something about the position that Anton's in. If he can win, he can
60.
be in. Because his leg difference is superior to that of Scott Mitchell and Adam Mould.
Yeah, any win. Any win.
140.
and he is in.
Nice bit of synchronicity, isn't it? He gets the W and he's in. He goes a win.
45.
Nice bit of algebra there.
So he will have been aware of the level of performance last time out from
45.
Adam Lipscomb.
That was his best performance of the group as well. 96.1, 40% on doubles with a ton plus checkout in there and a 180.
140.
But he's been here before. In a Group C situation. Having to win to get in. And the last time
45.
he was in this situation, he won and he was in and he ended up winning the week.
More symmetry.
Making this situation so familiar.
140.
It's like he's come here off the back of week 5 in Series 5 and said, you know what, I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to play the same amount of games. I'm going to have the same sort of stresses.
83. Antonio
All he
Carl,
wants is the same result.
116.
$60 needed. Just goes to show in this group, doesn't it?
100.
12 points is no guarantee of success.
Well,
14 is more of a guarantee.
well, that was the number we suggested
100.
earlier, wasn't it? 14.
Antonio Carl, 16.
Mitchell is just too shy from that tally. He could have just won one of the 4
Game shot on the first
he has
leg.
lost
Anton
over the course
Östlund.
of 2 days. Would have been safe.
Second leg, Adam to throw first.
The
Game
old
on.
shoulda, woulda, coulda conversation. We've all had it.
Oh, yeah.
The one thing that's gotten away with, well,
55.
gotten away from you over the years that you think about more than anything else?
Yeah, a lakeside semi. Masters semi. Quarter against Steve
83.
Beaton in the Grand Prix. Actually, there's a long list, Nico.
Same here.
I've blown a few,
85.
that's for sure.
I can sit here and say that I'm very happy with how my career has panned out and what I've won, because I've won some great things. But there are things that I could have won had it been for one shot here and one shot there. Could have been a World Cup winner.
60.
Could have won a European Tour event. Missed double 12 with 3 darts in hand against Wes Newton, my nemesis. And again, against Wes Newton, quarterfinal of a Grand Prix.
Yeah,
missed the ball to win 3 sets to 1.
I lost to Wes in Vegas. That one smarts, and then another one when I don't know what happened. I lost to David Fathom in the US Open.
180.
And I lost to MVG when he'd not beat me for a while, and he hadn't looked like anywhere near playing any decent kind of stuff. And I had averaged 100 and lost.
That Fathom one, he made the semis, didn't he, in 2008?
Yeah.
Nobody knew who he was.
Nope. Playing now, he was
58. Adam McCart, 81.
a fireman.
Yeah, in Arizona.
Yeah. And I think he's served his time. And he's now back playing a lot of darts.
Game shot on the
Actually got
second leg.
There's some
Adam
interesting
Lipscomb.
vlogs and stuff.
Speaking of interesting,
Third leg, Anton to throw
that
first.
15
Game
darter
on.
from Adam Lipscomb is bad news for Anton, because that was very sharp. It goes to show that he's bringing what he had in round 4 into round 5.
131.
What do you reckon? One leg shootout in this one?
You're a bad man, Nico.
121.
I've been called a bad boy. I'm going to be a bad man. This is why you play the game. You want to be put under pressure to see how you perform under it. And I want to see from close quarters
95.
how you behave in this scenario. Oh, isn't he cute? You don't see many babies with a beard like that.
55.
Maybe he's had that beard since he was a kid. Maybe that's an actual photo.
60.
Silly hope that's one of those toy tattoos, though. Superb. Even better than that.
180.
Classy visit. And he needed it.
And he knows exactly what's going on.
50. Antonio Carr,
They
75.
have a live table in the practice room, and that room has been silent today. Double 12.
69.
Round the houses, and Lipscomb can put pressure on the trapdoor of 1 ton.
$105.
I always say,
Antonio
don't you
Carr,
open
6.
that trapdoor. Something down there.
Yeah, 111.
Double 1.
No score.
That's
Carr,
why
70.
everybody hates double 3. Double 8. Lipscomb
Game shot
hits
on
the
third
front.
leg. Adam Lipscomb.
Oh boy, Scott Mitchell liked that one.
Fourth leg,
And
Adam to
so
throw
did Adam
first.
Mould.
Game on. $81.
He's not going to make it through, but he would love to make everybody else feel the pain that he's got.
Well, yeah, he could
140.
end up sticking himself joint third in the group, which the selectors look at the
100.
players and how they get on. That's what they base their choices on further down the road. We in each 12-week qualification for Champions Night, a player can have a full week and then either a B or a C.
85.
Every now and again, he just dabbles with that slightly quicker dart, and it very rarely finds the target. I would classify it as a bad habit now.
Yeah.
Anton has been in the UK an
43.
awful lot recently. He was here for Champions Week a couple of weeks ago. He was here on Saturday night watching Willie Borland win a week.
65.
If he does not win this game, he's going back to Sweden.
Borland's got a
140.
long way, hasn't he?
170.
We'll see him in the middle of February. Just held our breath for a second there as baby boy was looking for something big.
130.
Just so happens he
Antonio Carr,
settles for
118.
the baby fish approach. How big could this be? Double top.
98.
He had a 142 earlier to rescue a situation. He cannot find 118. Lipscomb needs tops.
To go within one
Game shot on the
of a
fourth
huge
leg. Adam
win
Lipscomb.
in the context of who may qualify out of this group. Currently,
Fifth leg, Anton
it is
sits through
Mitchell
first.
in P2.
Game
Jamie
on.
Kellen, his work is done. He's topped the table on 16 points. It will then go down to Adam Mould, and he will have to beat Treadgold.
81.
How many beads of sweat are hitting the floor from the brow of Mitchell right
85.
now? Even if Lipscomb does the job here, he's only halfway through his stress.
Yeah, because Mould will be feeling it. Be watching this. Didn't know at the start of this game whether his game will just be irrelevant
85.
and a dead rubber.
$40.
Somewhat surprised by that visit. I am too. We've seen a great deal of trends today. We had 6 games from game
60.
2 all the way through to game 7. They all went against the darts. Since then, we've had 6 games with the darts.
What a max.
180.
Anton is running out of lives. Running out of room. He's running out of everything.
60.
Maybe running out of energy as well. He's playing his 25th game of the week.
Well, Adam has 2 visits from here
140.
to get rid of 196, and he's left 56 after 1 visit.
His timing in this game has been so good. His timing, and
58.
looking at the
Avenue
camera
car,
there, was just a
56.
tiny bit off. But this is to knock the Swede out.
Game, shot, and a match. Adam
Anton
Lipscomb.
Östlund is not going to make Saturday night. Scott Mitchell may still do so, but it has to go to the last match. If Adam Mould beats Nathan Treadgold, he will pip Mitchell to second position. Without further ado, we'll take a break and we'll have that right with you after this.
At Betfair, every day is a big deal. Jump season has hit its stride, and we've got offers every day. From free bets to super boost, free multiples to extra places, because any day of racing is a big deal with Betfair.
What's wrong with the car? It's okay, lads. I'm with the AA. Ah, Bombay mix.
Because the AA has more expert patrols across the country, you'll be back on the road in no time. No wonder more people choose the AA. Join today.
Don't just send flowers. Show someone you care wildly. With £10 off your first order at bloomandwild.com.
Say hello to Go.Compare, the new way to compare prices on insurance, credit cards, and more. One click, and you're there. Go.Compare!
Pets rest a little easier knowing they have Pet Plan insurance. Sign up today and save 10% at petplan.co.uk.
See up close and clear with Mighty Sight from JML, the magnifying eyewear with 160% magnification to make detailed tasks easy to see. The built-in LED lights gives you ultra-bright, hands-free illumination. See prescription labels clearly, complete fix-up jobs with ease, and enjoy hobbies in detail. Even threading a needle is easy. Mighty Sight fits over your reading glasses, and they're rechargeable. Don't miss the details with Mighty Sight. Only $19.99 from Asda, Boots, Robert Dias, Food Warehouse, and JMLdirect.com.
Welcome to the last match of Group C in Week 2 of Series 6. And this
First
is an
leg, Nathan to
eliminator.
throw first.
It's not between
Game
these
on.
two. Adam Mould wins. He goes to Saturday night. If he loses, Scott Mitchell will. It's that simple. As far as Nathan Treadgold is concerned, this is his 25th game of the week.
26.
He's won 2 of them. Adam Mould has won 5 games out of 9 in the last couple of days. He will start this game as favourite.
81.
But under the pressure he has, can he deliver?
Yeah, I think he'll just have a little bit too much. And he's in a position that, as a
99.
player, we almost relish. He knows exactly what he needs to do. It's quite simple.
I do have a caveat for you,
100.
Chris. I know that Nathan has not won a game today, but if you consider his form today compared to some of the other days, been quite encouraging.
56.
Yeah,
Now-
there's definitely been a lift in levels.
I'm going to read out to you his, without the decimal places, his averages for the day. 82,
100.
82, 83, and 85. At no point has he been below 82. Now, if he puts in a game like that, and particularly if he plays like he did in Game 5 against Anton Östlund,
41.
he might just have enough to get that elusive win.
Well, if Mould's not quite on his game and he has an off game, I concur.
60.
If Adam does win, though, he will bring plenty of people. He's got darts friends all
99.
over the place.
Out of the car, 160.
And Buckinghamshire is just up the way. Squeeze one through those two.
60.
He cannot. Let's have a look at 100 for a 1-0 lead.
$80. Out of your car, 100.
100 it is for both players, but this is for a vital break of throw.
$60.
Well,
Nathan Carr, 100.
You know what Nathan can do with a 100 finish?
Did it twice in one game. On those 2 occasions, he went 60 tops. This time it has to be another route. It's 2 of them. Gets
Green
2
shot
of
on the
them.
first leg. Nathan Treadgold.
Wow. He loves a ton finish. Quite simple. Just leave yourself a ton.
Second leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
Starting to get more tons than Sir Donald Bradman.
44.
Like it.
Let's face it, what pressure is on Nathan Treadgold right now?
140.
Only the pressure he's putting on himself. And I look at him right now and I don't see a great deal of it.
No.
He's at peace with what's happened this week. This is his last game. He can go out there, he can have fun,
121.
and he can revel in the fact that somebody else is under pressure for a change. How many times have we seen it?
42.
The person who doesn't have to win wins.
Yeah. Well, it happened to Steve West a couple of series ago. Justin Hood, wasn't it? Who'd had a nightmare himself and then pops up and wins the last game to eliminate Steve West.
For me, one of the top 5 players of the year here at the Super Series with a hat-trick of weekly titles. Remember what Justin Hood said when he won a week? He was going to go and spend all of the £5,000 on Chinese food.
180.
He wants to buy a Chinese, doesn't he?
A restaurant.
Yeah.
Interesting.
60.
Good response here from Adam.
76.
That maximum.
I mean, not unless he meant he was going to get £5 worth of Chinese food, but I love a Chinese, but I couldn't eat £5
Game
worth.
shot on the second leg.
What a
Adam
finish
Mould.
that was.
I was telling you about a pizza slice the other day, wasn't I? That was $250 a
Yes.
slice. Covered in gold leaf, foie gras, caviar.
No, I don't like pizza that much.
No, neither do I. Pointless if you ask me.
140.
Black dough as well. Made with squid ink. No.
140.
Good from both now. He is playing with freedom.
140.
Looking at Adam's performances today. He too averaged 82 in his first game of the day,
140.
winning against Adam Lipscomb by 4 legs to 1. After that, a defeat with an 88. Win with an 84 and change. And then another win
78
over Mitchell by 4 legs to 3. In a game where he had 15 darts at a double. But another 86 average.
100.
Just wonder if that's going to be enough.
143.
He went the old Rob Cross route for the 143.
57. Adam
He does that.
121.
Triple 18 first.
He does.
As the 1, but you can't get 120 in 2. Finish the leg.
You could score it.
41. Nathan Carr 86.
Not playing master out.
Yeah, I love that game. So much fun. This is double out.
Game shot on the
And
third
Nathan
leg.
leads.
Nathan Treadgold. Fourth leg out
Some of
to
these
throw
players
first.
worked
Game on.
so hard just to get here. Nathan came through vault events in Wales via the ADC
96.
just to be part of this week. Adam Mould started that way back in January. Said yesterday morning, if he's looking for
125.
motivation, look no further than Adam. Look at what you could be doing a year from now.
93.
Exactly.
$56.
Why do I get the feeling this one's going to a last leg decider?
It's got that feel about it, doesn't it?
There could be
123.
multiple match darts from both players.
Yeah.
I wonder if Scott Mitchell's still here. Is he watching from close quarters, or is he just waiting for a call?
45. $55.
Well, that's a bad deflection.
I can confirm, Nico. He's not here.
He can't watch. We can't stop.
87. Out of the car, 134. $56.
This is a precarious situation. And how many times have we seen over the last couple of days somebody 2-1 up? If they can just take advantage of a miss from their opponent, they could stretch their legs
48.
to 3-1.
Out of the car, 78.
Or we could have a level game.
Oh, after that visit, I think we're going to have a level game.
Game
Because
shot
there
on
was
the
no
fourth leg.
pressure
Adam
at
Mould.
all on that tops.
Fifth leg, Nathan
Considering
to
this
first.
situation,
Game on.
I applaud this. That's extraordinary. Double top has been the friend of Adam, that's for sure.
Considering the pressure Mould's under, he has to win. Or it's his campaign over.
Let's embellish on that, shall we? We know how much
95.
he covets playing here and covets playing EDC darts, but we might be talking about a player that we might not see again until
92.
February or March, after
Yep.
this series is done.
And he's got to deal with the psycho. Oh, what a visit! The psychological aspect of
177.
he's playing a guy that is literally playing for pride only, who's not won a game in this Group C
81.
campaign, and all of a sudden he's throwing the kitchen sink at him.
Don't know many people who have got experience
100.
of getting out of way of a kitchen sink being thrown.
$97. Out of the car,
He
129.
does need a break of throw in this match. It has to come at some point. Otherwise, he will be eliminated.
Looks
57.
likely it may
Nathan
come in
Carr,
this leg.
145.
Or will it? Strikes it left.
Good effort.
Well, Mould is just a soap opera of facial expressions in the background.
Hey, he's going through every emotion.
97. Out of the car, 72.
Over to you, Adam. You don't take this, you might need to win 2 straight legs at the end.
52.
Double top lets him down
Nathan
for the
Carr,
first time in the
48.
match.
Remember, Nathan yet to miss a dart at a double, and he wants tops.
$8.
Oh my.
Wow.
Out of the car, 20.
Magnetized to the wrong side of the wire.
Well, if Mould wins this match, just watch that back.
He's had trails on 10s. But
Game
this
shot on the
time,
fifth leg.
it comes
Adam
up
Mould.
trumps. That's the break he needed. He now has
6
2
leg Adam to serve
chances
first.
to
Game
make
on.
Saturday again. His hit rate in making Saturday nights before this week,
57.
50%. 4 attempts, 2 Saturdays. 1 more leg, it will be 3 from 5. His ratio of making Saturdays will go to 60%.
85.
He's not bothered about stats. He just wants a chance to get a second weekly title and to get 2 in the space of a calendar
95.
year. Beautiful
134.
switch on a section of the board that he's probably, throughout the course of the week, been better at than anything else.
140.
Great answer. Courage and brilliant under pressure. Because he has had an opponent putting his foot down as much as he
85.
possibly can throughout the last 5.5 legs.
$57.
Yesterday we saw Dom Taylor finishing his campaign in Group B on day one with a 157 checkout. Mould possibly finish with a 152.
82. Out of the car, 152.
Not going to do it. I think he's got to switch here. That 60 is blocked.
90.
Great
Nathan
thinking.
Carr, 115.
Maybe one of the best bullseyes he's thrown on that stage. Let's find out if he gets a look at 62. He does. The eyes are closed. The breath is made. The exhale must be slow. And now
75. Out of
he's
the
got
car,
to get himself
62.
ready to put Scott Mitchell out. Double top.
22. Nathan Carr,
How many
40.
darts have we seen wired at tops in this game? Nathan has a look that can only be classified as focused. It is a
Game shot on the
one-leg
six leg.
shootout.
Nathan Treadgold.
He's statuesque as he hits double 10. He might be about to break his streak
Seventh and
because
final
he's
leg,
just
Nathan
broken
to throw
back.
first.
He will have the darts in the last leg of the group. And it all comes down to this.
Game on.
Adam wins the leg. He goes to Saturday. Nathan wins it. Scott Mitchell does. Ask yourself the question
58.
at home. If you were in this situation, how would you feel? How do you think you would play?
60.
Money and opportunity on the line. Had a shootout game on Wednesday between Victor Tingstrom and Dom Taylor, and Tingstrom won by 4 legs to 0. Make his way to Saturday.
100.
We'll see more from Group B tonight. That's for later. This is for now.
60.
Trebleless in the first 6, but still not out of it. Tremendous.
137.
Now Adam's got an issue. He needs a 140 just to stay in touch.
$45.
That's 9 darts without a big trouble. Bear in mind that Nathan has
81.
not won a game since lunchtime on Monday.
$60.
He's
Nathan
lost
Carr, 125.
21 games in a row. He has been knocking on the door for days to get that elusive win. He has a tremendous chance now because he's got tops to put Adam Mould on the shelf.
105.
Got time on his side. Mould, you fancy, needs a maximum just to have any sort of chance.
140. Nathan Carr, 20.
Double 10 to put Mitchell into Saturday. How does he find that? It's got to be high.
10.
4
Nathan Carr,
match darts
136.
missed. Mould needs a knockout punch. We all know that double 5
96
is not a gimme.
Nathan Carr,
And
10.
yesterday, Adam had a game where he gifted somebody 2 points. And Nathan put Adam away.
Game
He
shot on the
does.
match. Nathan Tregle.
He wins a game as he leaves the MODUS Super Series, and Adam is going to join him as well. He's not going to make Saturday on this occasion. Scott Mitchell has made it to Saturday, but only just. That's the last game of Group C. I've been Paul Nicholson, and this is Chris Murphy and Chris Mason.
It certainly is. Drama with a capital D right to the death, Mace. It's been brewing, hasn't it? It was always going to end that kind of way, but how cruel for Adam Mould.
Yeah, he had his opportunities, but credit to Nathan. He had nothing to play for there. We talk about the integrity and everything else of these type of games at the Super Series, where players don't have anything to play for except their personal pride, and that was enough for Nathan. And he was desperate to avoid joining Willem Mandiggers on 22 consecutive defeats, and he did that. He got to 21.
Indeed, and then had the most crucial win of the week, arguably. We'll show you the results from the day. Now, Mace, when you guys were in commentary, you were talking through it. At that point when Scott Mitchell beat Jamie Kelling, an achievement in itself this week, he then needed Anton and Adam both to lose, and it happened.
Yeah, sometimes it's just the way it plays out. We've seen it here a couple of times, but it just seemed so unlikely because of the level of play Anton's displayed, a proven former winner. But the warning signs were there from Adam Lipscomb because he played lovely in the match before that. But I certainly didn't expect Nathan to get the better of Adam Mould there. And when he got that break, led 3-2, I thought that's the end of the road for Scott Mitchell. But credit to him.
Yeah, one man who did it stress-free, though, was Jamie Kelling. In fact, so stress-free that he thought he was through before he played this match, but he actually needed a couple of legs. He got them, went on to win. Really good stuff from him throughout this group.
Yeah, he's been rock solid. A different style of play to that we've seen from Dom Taylor, but equally as effective. And he's going to be a big, big threat on Saturday night because he seems in such a good place. He seems to have bags of confidence in his own ability. Not seen him he's not had a lot to get stressed about, in fairness, but he's just looked very comfortable, hasn't he? And he seems to be in control of everything. Just dropped the one game on each of the 2 days of Group C, and sometimes you can do that. You just lose your way mentally and lose your focus and concentration, but he instantly bounces back from those defeats.
That's for Scott Mitchell. I mean, he's going to have to sharpen up a little bit, isn't he? Especially if he's going to do things like this.
Yeah, there was a situation where he was on 102 previously in the match, and I just think he got a little confused. And it can happen when you're under a lot of pressure. The mind doesn't function as you'd hope a lot of the time on stage. We see so many mistakes from experienced players like Scott Mitchell. It can just happen.
Right, let's have a look at the final table. Scott Mitchell won't quite believe he's ended up in second place, but both the players that needed to lose did lose their games. Nathan Tregle finally getting points on the board. Very happy for him. And other people that will be very happy are those punters at home because they have been following the bet builder this week. And this is the 4th time that it's come in, Mace. So some very happy punters.
Yeah, it looked okay, this one. I like the look of it from the off. Yeah, so fair play. A 4 out of 5, I think that is this week. So good luck to you all. But yeah, I agree with you when you mentioned Scott Mitchell. We've seen signs of the quality he possesses in his game, but we're going to see it more frequent. And I think Scott probably be more suited to tomorrow night, where it's a lot more simpler to understand. It's pretty much if you don't win, you're out.
Yeah, well, there's 3 places left as well. We'll take a look at the way the week has panned out in terms of the group bracket. Victor Tingstrom, we kind of forgot about him of all the drama we've had in this group. It looks a lot more comfortable, doesn't it, for Dom Taylor and maybe even Andy Bolton in that group tonight.
Yeah, you'd think it's going to be a bit of a shootout between Tommy Morris, Scott Marsh and Mike Gillett for that 3rd place. Dom and Andy, just look at the moment a little level above. There's the table. As you can see, there's not a great deal in it. It's got some nice symmetry to it, 8-6-4-2 and nothing. Mike Gillett, like Nathan, is a bit unfortunate not to have picked up a win last night. He progressively improved, but he's still in with a shout. He's got to go through the card tonight, as we know, he's got to go 4 from 4 tonight to have any kind of chance, I think.
Well, if it's anything like this afternoon, then do join us because it was fueled with drama. There's been some really decent darts this week as well. But the question from 10 p.m. tonight will be, can anybody topple Taylor?